sorry if you can hear a vacuum in the background. I can't control that. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Your stream, I can hear it. What's your name?
Is it my phone? No.
No, I think it's on James' end. Alright.
Okay, I deleted Call of Duty and freed up like 150 gigs.
Good decision.
Well, I've now got like 300 gigs.
I'm sorry, did you say there's 3 of me?
Oh shit, we're just jumping straight in. Wait, what?
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 Okay, question. Before we get into reading, are we putting you behind the desk?
Ooh,
Yeah,
I mean, I am
positioning?
technically behind it right now, but I should probably make myself smaller again, like last time.
Look, we can hang you upside down if we need to.
Look, I told you, I did that before once and people didn't like it.
And that's the best way to do it.
I just shrink myself into the corner. I just cut off my bottom half, so I'm just a little guy, you know? Just
No,
a
you're
little guy.
properly you're sitting behind the desk now. So your legs up.
Yeah. 100%.
Killing Floor is also only a 45 gigabyte download. Or
Nice.
41 gigabyte download.
We love to see it.
Have you put out your announcements?
I believe I already did my announcement for going live.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
You got me questioning myself there, Sam.
That's
Alright.
the point.
Hello, it's return for Coffee Talk 2 Electric. Ooh, I have this on my phone. Also, I'll tell him to chill. Why did you get up?
Rachel is lovely.
Yeah? Car is down, we'll resume deliveries tomorrow, okay? She does deliveries. Working on something? Yo! Lucas follows Rachel. Because he liked her post. You're
Also,
tied!
yeah, what the fuck?
what a weird thing to tweet.
Also,
Okay.
getting pregnant.
Okay, Hyde. You do you, buddy.
What's the law here?
Dude, I don't know. I'm a little concerned. Hyde, are you okay? I think he watched Twilight. Just watched this movie about vampire calling themselves vegan by drinking animal blood. Tried it once. It was neither satisfying nor fulfilling. Synthetic is better.
Huh.
Do you think a Sadie would look good with leg tattoos? Asking for
Yes.
a friend and not for me at all. Fair.
Doesn't he
I'm not.
have hairy... He's got hairy legs though. Doesn't that mean he has to like shave a bald patch on his leg?
I don't know.
I think there was
No.
a picture of him where you could see his legs and he had hairy legs.
Okay,
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually do
he's
have
here.
an answer for this one.
Okay,
So,
Sam.
it'd be the same as a fawn, right?
Well,
basically-
they aren't satyrs, just fawns, just different names.
Okay,
We
yes.
found that out last stream.
Basically, once you've tattooed it, when the fur grows back, it will actually show the tattoo as part of the fur due to the dyeing.
Ah,
That's
that's cool.
essentially how it would work. So it'd be more like having dyed fur than a traditional
I see.
tattoo.
My suggestion was going to be just dye the
This is
tattooing cat.
the same solution we're using in 5e and my tattooist.
I'll go
Whose
tattoo my
ID
cat
card
first.
is this?
Robert.
Oh, it was the agent's ID card.
Oh,
And-
right. That dude.
Oh.
Yep.
Who were we meant to give that to?
This? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we need to give it to Silver. And then there's the fidget spinner.
No,
The
it
aliens.
wasn't Silver.
It was the aliens. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, Silver is an alien. Silver and Amanda.
I don't think it was them.
They had
Yeah,
to
he
run
was
away.
He was looking.
No, 'cause
Yeah.
there was someone else there that could have. That there was. I remember there was context. Something about someone could utilize this.
Yeah, I don't know who. Maybe we'll
Also,
meet
we're trying
somebody.
to hook Lucas up apparently, but that's not the point.
Okay, well, anyway. This rainy season sure is something. Cat! This is a different cat. Is that Rachel? Yes, it is Rachel. Okay. How are you feeling?
God.
It's Rachel. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. She's got short hair now.
Oh,
Nice.
that was Ants, I think, last time.
Yes, I think it was.
Did I voice it?
I
Yeah,
believe
because
so.
you did the meow or whatever it was.
I can't. There's like I voiced 2 women. I'm gonna somehow make it slightly different.
I'm voicing enough women, okay? I'm voicing 3 of them already.
As good
4
as
if you count me.
Yeah.
That is an uncomfortable way to laugh, but okay.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Nikomimi transformation as well.
In a good way or a bad way?
In a good way, of course. It's quite magical.
Thanks.
So, do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? What am I getting from there? Oh, look. I would literally go to the office every day in a wedding dress if only the skanks in HR would allow it. 1 second.
Wait, no, weren't we meant to give the idea to Bailey's?
Why would we give it to Bailey? He's a photographer.
He's a creative soul.
Damn, go find the vlog from the last stream and watch it and tell us. Me?
We will pick this back up in a second. Welcome in to you, Wakan. So Sarah is currently experiencing cleaner issues. Though I've been told the cleaner is a lovely person, so it's not their fault.
I had chat. I had the stream like minimized, so I did not see that.
Yeah, I keep it up on my phone just to be safe.
That's good. I should probably, I can just like pop out the chat.
Yeah.
Settings.
Okay, I have a brief moment of respite. Right.
Pop out chat. Yep. I just
Yeah, hi Wakin, how you doing?
There we go. It's now on the side of the screen.
Huh? What?
The chat,
Okay.
so I can actually see it.
I feel like I'm being deafened by this rain. It's really loud.
What do you mean? It's sunny outside.
Okay,
What is
must be
BGM?
ambience.
Background music.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's ambience.
Yep. The rain is a bit too loud, I'm losing my mind.
It's ambiance. There's a vacuum cleaner returned. Yep. It's very awkward if she just goes completely silent.
It's alright, it's given me a moment to check back in the previous VOD.
Oh yeah. I should clearly just like play Fallout New Vegas.
Uh-huh,
We're
yeah,
playing
I'll
this.
just stream your Fallout New Vegas instead of this.
No, I mean like, while we're playing this, so when I won't.
It was pouring outside when you came in.
Do you have a hairdryer?
A hairdryer? No, unfortunately we don't. Let's put the hairdryer in the bathtub.
Yeah, nope. I'm good.
You sure?
Oh, this is Sarah. A little rain won't hurt me. I'll be fine.
Alright, if you say so.
I'm gonna make her sound manic. Hey, no, I'm no longer a kid, okay?
Uh-huh.
It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know.
All you've done is cut your hair. That is the only thing different about you. You shut your mouth. Ah, it has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here.
Then you just have to treat me real nice. How about making me a special drink?
A special drink? What do you have in mind?
Go figure. Something
Crazy.
milky and slightly sweet. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather.
Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color? Fair point.
Tea. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, right?
Alright, I'll try.
Yay! Oh, and no coffee, please.
Can you summarize your order for me?
A colourful, non-cafe latte with honey, please.
Yep, I was gonna say it has to be with honey for sweet. So, for
Double the
color,
milk.
no, it's gonna be like
Oh, yeah.
hibiscus and milk, or I think butterfly pea and milk with honey is my thought process.
I'm curious if you mix hibiscus with milk, if it like curdles in game.
Oh,
Because I'm pretty sure it does in normally.
does it?
I think so.
Oh, I
I
would
think work
not
it out
know.
and Google it.
Yeah, and I kind of want to know. Honey milk tea? No, but she says she wants colour,
Yeah.
so my thought process is butterfly pea or hibiscus.
So hibiscus will curdle milk.
Interesting.
I'm curious if it will do it in game, and I kind of want to see if you want to waste one.
Yeah,
of
I
those
kind
copies.
of want to see if it will.
Just curious. So yeah, true to form it.
Oh, that's really cute, actually.
Oh.
Huh.
I get the sneaking suspicion that's what it might supposed to be. It's named.
Do we just give her the sweetheart latte?
I mean, I
Do you
guess.
feel like latte art?
No,
No,
we're not
good.
gonna do that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give her this. Alright. Let me know what you think about this. She used to wear a lot of red, so I feel like the red works. I've never tasted a hibiscus, so how does it taste?
Like shit.
It's
Quite nice.
obviously florally and kind of herby, but it's nice. My go-to tea is, I believe, hibiscus and grape, so.
Also, it's pink.
I'd say it's red, but okay. Yep.
Catch, to be colorblind. What do you call this again?
We call it sweetheart latte.
Cute.
Okay, it's ta-da! Oh. Of course it should have shaved my fur. How you can see the tat otherwise? Okay, so somebody was talking about the...
What did I say?
yeah. 29th of February.
We already knew that.
Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think.
Okay. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess.
Rachel's a returning character. We also actually met her dad in the first game. Okay?
Cranberry?
Aren't cranberries sweet? Nope.
No, they're sour.
No. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry.
But it's not that, right? What is it then?
It's hibiscus.
Ooh.
How'd you like it?
Violently allergic to it. I love it. It's sweet, it's tart, and it's creamy at the same time.
Get wrecked, Sam. She also said that.
Why sweetheart latte though?
Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Winky face. Like a sweetheart. Oh, okay,
Aw.
yep. Your sweetheart is creamy.
Mmm.
Yummy.
I went sweet, sour,
I know.
and comforting. Huh. Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curled up. What did I say?
Hey!
I remember, at a party sometime, tried to mix a mocktail using lemon, soda, and milk.
Oh god.
Sounds
Responding to a DM real quick.
disgusting.
Yeah, that
Like a
sounds
whale.
really awful.
It was yucky.
Unsurprising. It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling, and
So what you're saying is, it's not something I can make myself.
of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service?
It requires a several $1,000 coffee machine. Excellent response. 5 stars. Since when have you gotten so smooth this era?
Only happens on the rarest of occasions. So it's best if you do not get used to it. What was that laugh?
Sorry.
I feel like
Really
she's
hard
gonna kill me now.
It's hard to do a high-pitched laugh. So, sweetheart latte, huh? A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it?
I believe so. I'm just gonna turn you up a little bit, James.
She's a pop star or
Mhm.
something.
Yeah, no,
Nice.
she's a pop star. So she's
Should
a
meet her
celeb.
father.
See if she's done like a post to give you an example.
Wait, it
Yeah,
said
here,
it right
so
there
she
on the
gets like
Friends.
thousands of likes on her posts and stuff.
If you go back to Friends real quick,
Mm.
it says there, sing and dance.
Oh yeah, sing a dancer model and your favorite girl next door.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Ah, that explains why she's hitting on you. She's actually also a prostitute.
What?
Okay. I
Does
believe
her
so.
father know about this?
It was around the time your images started appearing posters.
Right. Things just took off and suddenly I had no more free time.
How are you hanging?
Busy, but it's good. Great, even.
Yeah, I'd say she could probably be akin to a K-pop artist.
That
J-pop.
outfit? Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely J-pop. A lot is happening, actually.
Yeah.
Like, I've been busy shooting new music videos and such. A lot of photo shoots, too. I'm also appear on several shows, podcasts, and oh! I'm creating a new single.
Damn. Oh, is that so?
Uh-huh.
That's great news. Congrats. Oh,
Nope. Don't congratulate me yet.
oops. Okay.
I'm still in the process of making it. In more ways than one.
So I gotta say, I like her way better with the short hair than the long hair she had in the first game. I really like the short hair on her.
It fits
Yeah.
better.
What do you mean?
I'm actually creating a song this time.
Wow.
And I'll be collabing with AJ.
You're just clapping with a DM? Oh, so why is no voicing
Sam
Rachel
is
instead of you?
not.
Sam is not, it's James. It's because I'm already voicing enough characters, and so
And
we try to
Ant
split
has,
the characters up between people. And James voiced her when we played the first Coffee Talk, so
Mm-hmm.
it's a
And it's a lot funnier
continuation.
when I do it.
Yeah, so I should really try to set up reactives again for these two, for when I play games, so you know who's talking. So honestly, it's totally my bad. Wait a second, you mean...
The guy who's always on your playlist? Arami Chandru?
That's a name? That's really cool.
I know, I'm excited.
Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs.
I don't know. Oh. I know I don't look like it, but truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine.
Writing songs?
And dancing. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs.
That's crazy.
One Nico Mimi pop-up concert.
A pop-up concert?
Harassing people in the middle of the street. You know, a concert that pops up randomly. You see, it happens sometimes in malls or in a popular busy street.
Yeah, like, you know, when people are just trying to mind their own business and then a group of people decide they're doing a sudden, like, a dance party or whatever in the middle of the street, and then they get angry at people for walking by their shots when they're doing it in the public street.
It's literally just a flash mob.
Yeah, but I think what
But,
she
like,
means is,
way
you
more
know, like-
intrusive. At least, like, flash mobs weren't there trying to, like, set up areas with their cameras and then, like, loosen their crap at people for just walking in the public street.
Yeah, she's probably thinking, you know, like a street, you know, performance art.
Yeah, like an actually
Like,
properly set up
guy
one.
with a
But
guitar.
all I can think of is those, like, annoying people who just feel entitled to a public
Rude
space.
teens, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Ah, yes, I see what you mean.
You miss it, and poof, it's gone. Just spelling Mickey. Leaving
Nice.
only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience.
Sounds rather exciting.
Right? I guess I've always loved being on stage. But, you know,
I want to know if that other cat's gonna come back.
I'm dead. We all wanted to become everything when we were kids. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles.
I picked
And to me-
depression. I'm
Mood.
sorry.
Singing and dancing is just comes much more naturally than creating my own music.
Fair. Also, does any of this character have been into some kind of relationship or not? Yeah, so the demon chick who showed up yesterday, Lua, she's in the middle of getting married to another character. I'm pretty sure Aqua kind of ended up with Myrtle last game. And
Okay, you
yeah,
have two friends with Myrtle, but one friends with everyone else.
Oh. I think it's because I
Okay.
gave her the correct drink.
Right.
And maybe she also liked what I said, because maybe I agreed with her or something. I don't know why. For some reason I got two with her.
And then there's from the first game. There's also a werewolf and vampire, I think.
Who we're pretty sure are banging, but they don't outright say it.
Yeah.
Ah.
At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it up with someone who definitely knows what they're doing.
Fair. You definitely chose the right guy.
Right? I'm taking in fresh inspiration, even now. Who knows? Maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too.
Hell yeah.
But I'm so excited you can't believe!
I think I can't believe.
And so keep an eye out for it, okay? Whatever's out. Whenever it's out, I mean.
Will do. Ah!
Huh?
Unimpressed.
Oh.
Huh?
I knew it.
A blackout?
Yeah. What's the bet the Riona's gonna show up again?
She's just got like bolt cutters with her. She's on the turns the power off constantly.
She will only enter when the power's off.
It happened before, huh?
Only when the weather gets as bad. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Riven.
Actually, she should be able to see in the dark as a cat, so she'll know when.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty
enters.
chill right now, so... Is it gonna be Riona? Yes, it is! I called it!
Cat?
Oh, she just... Riona's freaking out at everybody.
Wow.
Tee hee. Cute. Oh, Miss Riona, welcome. Hello. Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator.
Yeah, what?
Well, let's go.
Wow.
Is that... It is... Let's go, follow bots. Miss Rachel, is everything alright?
Yep. I was just surprised by the thunder for a second.
Yeah, well, everything should hold on, for now.
Okay.
Happy to see you again, Miss Riona. How are you feeling tonight? Honestly, not the best. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness? Oh, of course, anything you want. I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk. That's about right. Could you please... Could you please prepare that for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time. It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar. Fair. Roger that. I have just the perfect drink for you. Okay. Then, of blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please. So I assume that's just gonna be like that.
Yeah.
See if it
Makes
comes out
sense.
as a proper drink. I think we screwed up her drink last time.
Hmm. Oh,
Oh,
wait.
that's so pretty!
Oh, do we need to give her something?
Yes, I do. I need to give her...
Okay.
The
Now.
fidget spinner. It was a fidget spinner.
It was a choice.
No, the fidget spinner was like less personal. So I think it was...
Lucas left it up to you, Sarah.
Yeah, so what was this one? An influencer's contact info for a certain someone. And this was just an influencer's contact info for a certain someone, okay. But I believe this one was like impersonal, and this one was more personal.
Do we give Lucas a chance and be nice?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. Like, Lucas does not seem to be like a bad person at all. He just gets carried away. That's how I see it.
And Miss Riona would definitely prefer something more
I
professional.
think more personal, rather than giving her a fidget spinner with these details on it.
I'll be honest, I don't think I'd want to receive a fidget spinner personally.
Yeah, no,
I
I completely agree.
That's the sort of thing that's like going in a drawer and never being seen again.
Yeah. Or I'm gonna give it to Rachel. I should give it to Rachel. I'm sure she'll like it.
Oh god. No,
Oh,
don't
man.
be mean to her.
An email. Oh, is it from that person from before? Lucas, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him. I'll think about it. Thank you. You're welcome. One dream in blue for the lady in blue. Who's got the blues? But I'm not wearing blue though. You have that cool blue thing going on. You reply. The blue. Blah blah blah.
Did she say an email to
Hmm?
a card? She called it an email.
He put his email on the card for her to contact him.
Okay.
I love it. Thank you. Anything else you need? No, it's fine. Thank you.
Just one of those days.
No? Did I get like 2 things with her or something? What am I? Yo! Isn't this the werewolf guy?
Yes.
He's obviously about to jump in because I got pinged for it on my phone. Let's go. What am I still?
Story, maybe?
Story? Yeah, it's Aqua. I just saw a little kid and a mum walking hand in hand and it made me feel so warm in my chest. I guess I'm calling my mum tonight. Fair? I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously. Not necessarily great by any means.
Oh, I know how that feels. Want to talk about it? Rachel is feeling generous today.
Rachel is
Rachel's
referring to
talking
herself
about
in the
herself
third
in
person, yeah. I don't talk to people who talk about themselves in the third person.
Where is the third person? Are they with us right now?
Good evening.
Ah.
Gala!
Now,
That's right, he was a doctor!
who was them?
I think you did him, Sam.
Okay, give me one sec.
He's gonna bang it up.
Doctor, give me a name, I'm gonna take a screenshot for this because I'm using screenshots in the game for thumbnails. And this one's got 3 people on it. Who's messaging
That was
the
like
left
the worst time to have a snack.
Understandable, have a nice day.
Oh shit, Flukey's alive.
Hang on, don't respond. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
Gonna.
I won't
send him
respond then, I
stream
guess.
sheet. Gotta plug your stream to him.
My stream that he's already aware of.
Watch.
I didn't even think to invite him because I just figured it's probably just gonna be us 3 again.
I mean, you can. I just don't know how you do a werewolf.
he's more of a cat.
Yeah.
James,
Oh, sorry, I wasn't thinking.
shake
Long
my
time no
head.
see.
Hey, Rachel. Still a hospital admissions officer here.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Welcome, Mr. Gala.
Hey, Sarah. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work. But, looks like I'll have to take a breather first.
Yeah, I'll have to agree. Please make yourself at home.
So, you were saying?
Hmm?
The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, you just sat in between. We were? Hello, River.
Maybe at the beginning of one. I'll back off if I'm being too nosy. I'm just very happy today.
I see. Should I move over there?
No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing too.
Well, you see, I've been...
I've been banging my vampire.
But gotta keep the momentum with the sister over there.
Alright then. Please don't mind me.
This reminds me strongly of my very first visit here.
Hmm?
Yeah, every time you come here, Riona, everybody is trying to get in your business.
I mean, she's the spookiest looking person in this place.
To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
I'm not sure yet, but I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis. I really don't remember the voice I was doing for her last stream,
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
since I'm on the road most of the time.
Is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
I kill people. I'm a Uber driver? I
Yeah,
guess
it's supposed
this
to
is
be
an
Uber.
Uber driver. But I only do intercity deliveries mostly.
Sounds tough.
It is not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving. It helps clear the mind sometimes.
Right. That's true.
I feel like the voice Sam's doing is a quest giver in a game. It's just an NPC who's gonna give me a quest. Tell me to kill some
Jeez.
rats or something.
Oblivion Guard.
Right. I need you to drive a cab down in Manhattan. This was like back in the early 60s, right?
You did?
Yes. But I had to stop after a few months, since it got pretty dangerous.
Mob shooting?
Dangerous? How?
Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me.
Oh.
I also had a few people try to skip paying fares or rob me.
That sounds terrifying and dangerous.
Well, it was back in the early 60s. People weren't as kind as they are to us, are they now? Fuck. But I get why you like driving. Ooh. I always enjoyed the long drive back and forth from airports.
I see. Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well.
Oh, why the change?
Because 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me.
They're
Aw.
fucking twats.
Usually right
Can I just
after
point
they
out-
entered my car as well. Which resulted in my suspension. Yikes.
He's like a minimum of like 80.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a dilf.
Yeah. What? Why?
Because I terrify them.
Ah.
That's just rude.
I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable. I must admit, I looked significantly different back then. It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities up until that point. And so, during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less frank. In the meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries.
Right, right.
It turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected. So I rescinded my appeal. Additionally, the schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions.
Did you say auditions? For what?
Hey yo, Rachel Riona collab when?
And
Oh, 1 second, I'm being rung by my mom.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's saying like early 60s, and this game is set in 2023, so
yeah. I mean,
that's
he's
60
also
years.
be a long life species if you consider
Yeah.
it.
So he's like probably like I'm assuming like early 60s. He's like in his 20s at least, but he could also still be like in his 40s then. So he could be like 150 years old or something.
You see, Missy, back in my day, we used to just take an arrow to the knee. That was how we stopped.
You tried not being a spooky bitch.
I won't lie, this one is actually a bit rougher on the voice.
That's what it was like doing the fucking
Mm.
Scottish accent.
Well, that's the thing. I can do that naturally in a fucking metal tin, but this hurts my voice more.
Oh, you're using a metal tin. I wasn't using anything. I was just being loud.
Nah, I had a metal tin.
I don't have any metal tins around me, but glasses.
Technically, on my table now, I also have like the you know the I think it's 16 packs of Ferrero Rochers.
Okay, instead of Toblerone this time.
I've also got one of those.
Okay.
Or I got my beard.
What do you mean by that?
Well, so when we play Coffee Talk 1, right? If Rachel's father shows up at all, instead of using a towel, I'm just going to do an old man voice and pull my beard up.
Fair.
Assuming he still has a beard.
Yeah, it could look different this time.
Yeah.
We'll never know. This is assuming he appears, because we don't know what that other cat was.
Yeah, I mean, there's also like the background image, what do you call silhouettes that are also come by constantly. It's like, how many races are out there? Oh, there's another one. That's a goblin? But yeah, how's everyone in chat? Hope you're all doing well.
I'm talking into the... I could talk into the stubby holder.
Yeah, that can be done.
Just gonna take it out of it first.
Like, if I really wanted to go all in on this game, I could honestly set up a proper, thing to dampen the sound and that around my mic. I could take off the windsock. I could.
Dude, mine doesn't even have like any of the funky features on it. It's just like raw dogging. It's raw dogging the world.
Does using this make any difference? Like,
Speak?
just out of curiosity, it's like I just pulled down the pop filter and yeah.
Like pull it
I
away while you're talking.
Like, I rarely ever use this thing just because it's, well, I have the windsock on there. I don't really need to use it.
It doesn't seem that noticeable.
If I took the windsock off, it probably would, but the windsock already acts like a filter for plosives.
Yeah.
You know, it's proper mic setup and everything. I don't have like a little box I chuck over my head when I'm doing anything, so. Although I have very much considered turning the corner in my room into like just this little mini, proper setup thing, curtains on each side and whatnot.
Yeah.
Something to cancel out a lot of reverb.
I just use the noise dampening in Discord.
It works. But yeah, no, I can tell you, I sound very different on stream compared to how I sound in Discord. Just,
I mean,
I suppose not different, but clearer, if that makes sense.
I think everyone sounds completely different.
Mm.
Yeah. When you're
I also
actually
just
in person.
still, despite after years, do not like hearing my own voice ever.
Oh yeah, no, I think that's just a common thing. Nobody likes
Yeah,
hearing. their
yeah,
own
I'll
voice.
never get used to that.
It's because like you hear it completely differently in your like, you know, in head essentially, compared to when you're recorded.
Hmm.
I feel like I just sound incredibly British.
You are British.
Yeah, but like more British than I think I sound.
Okay, I'm not gonna read out what Nim just put, but
What?
so in the, do you remember how to check the chat for the voice channel? I'm not gonna read
Yeah.
that part out loud on stream, but
Okay.
huh. I'm sorry, stream. You thankfully have to miss out on this one. Mim will be back shortly. They're dealing with family. Yeah, I will say, work was interesting today. I was doing the
Yes.
job of essentially 2 people.
Oh, I've done that.
Yeah. So you
fun.
know. So for me, like my main job today was trolleys, right? You know,
Yeah.
across. However, honestly, I don't want to even dare count how many steps I get in a day. But
Get a Fitbit or something. That's good.
I actually do have a smartwatch. I've just not set it up.
Yeah, I use my Apple Watch
Yeah.
when I was working.
But not only that, like I was also asked to do what we call Andy, which is the part of the online, you know, pickups and whatnot. I run the orders out to the back of the car and help them load it in.
Oh, yeah, the fucking-
So between that and trolleys, I didn't get a chance to really stop.
Did you have your mandated break?
Yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. I'm back.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Did you like
having-
my message?
It's hilarious.
Yep.
Knowing that exact thing or
Mhm.
about that, or knowing how they are.
After they woke me up after only 4 hours sleep to clean the house. Alright. Whoa. I've been auditioning for a soprano role.
Really? That sounds cool.
No, it's not cool at all.
Why do you say that?
I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role.
Oh.
I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way. Aw, Riona. Really? Yeah. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet sure if it's related to his case. I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in. Thank you. So, yes, not a good day.
I'm sorry to hear that, miss.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Aww.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages.
Okay.
Honestly, if anybody could help Brianna, I think it would actually be Rachel, since she's actually in the industry.
No.
I could see that. It's nice to see you again, Rachel.
Because she's writing her own song right now. She could do it with Rihanna.
Yeah, Soprano's also a very hard role to get into in real life.
It's very different to J-pop.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam.
You must have been busy. Haven't seen you around here. Haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry?
That's her dad.
That's fine. He's pretty busy too.
Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so.
Really, Sam? He won't let me stay out late on my break. Yet he comes to see all of you.
Huh? Well...
Just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. He needs more breaks than me.
Fair.
Right. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older.
You go figure, says the 180-year-old.
Be sure he gets his yearly checkups, though.
Will do. So, what's up with you these days?
Not a lot, but, oh. I have a small problem at work, actually.
Yeah? What is it?
Well, as the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases.
Aww.
That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible,
Sorry.
just to make things a little easier for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me,
Understandable.
which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes.
But you're like one of the nicest guys I know.
Well, they're usually really, really young. Like toss a football young.
Do you know what makes him so afraid of you? Probably because he's a huge hulking man covered in scars.
Not exactly.
I hear that scares kids.
You're the biggest motherfucker I've ever seen.
But I think my size has something to do with it.
You don't say.
I still tower over them, even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you'd call a great combo.
Depends who you ask, but not at all. Again. Excuse me. Again, not a big deal. Just wondering if there's anything I can do about it.
Order a drink. That's what
Ah.
you can do about it.
Give me a pint. Here's a
He's a-
setup.
He's a
Yeah?
doctor, so
Well, he's an admissions officer.
Didn't realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon. Can I order now?
Aye, aye, Captain. Of course. What will it be?
I'll have my usual. A mix of tea, milk, and ginger with a bit of whiskey.
Uh-huh.
I like how he's asking.
Tea.
I have to go soon. Like,
Milk.
can I order now?
Ginger.
Fam, you've been able to order since you got here.
At least I won't have to do this voice for long.
I'm
Oh.
just waiting for fucking
That's an
Silver
old
to turn up.
Didn't it have a different look in the first game?
I have to change it. They could have updated it to make it
Yeah.
fresh.
Yeah, maybe. I like the love heart.
It's like a half wolf, half half.
Yeah. I get the feeling the vacuum came along.
Maybe? I'm just like reading my watch. Oh, something in the chat.
Yep.
Oh, in the
All
room.
good, all good.
Okay.
Son? No, I don't think we have anything to give him.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
but what if I
lighter's
just give him the ID card?
What if we give him the fidget spinner?
I did go and look back, and they did say someone creative, so, I mean, you might be right with Silver.
Oh, but somebody
the fidget
creative, it
spinner.
would probably be Bailey's, but I don't know. We'll,
And
we'll,
I
we'll
give
see.
him the fidget spinner so that he can
But
get to the
you
kids.
initially said give it to Silver because the alien didn't, so...
that's kind of hilarious. I'm gonna
What
do
is-
it. Oh,
What the hell's he gonna do with the fidget spinner?
like James said, he's gonna show the little kids. Show them he's a cool dude. How do you think this is gonna go?
Oh god.
Should have questioned it.
Fidget spinner, eh? I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. might be a good idea.
Let's go.
Wait.
Stupidity wins.
What the fuck?
Giving small toys to children to ease that anxiety.
Let's go.
Nobody likes.
I
Nobody
got an
likes
achievement for it. Give Carl the fidget spinner.
I can't believe that actually something works. Oh, dear God.
Oh man.
Nobody likes being in a hospital, after all.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
You say that, but there's those weirdos that love to get shit tons of plastic surgery and checkups, so
Fair.
they yearn for the hospital.
Yeah, he likes cats, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I'll take it as reference. Thank you, Cicero.
A special
Here's
drink
your gold
just for you,
pieces.
sir. Enjoy your fidget spinner. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality.
Thanks. I will remember this. It's great, as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do.
Fair. But it still works, right? At least for the intended purpose.
It does. I'm just saying, yours is still the best, taste-wise.
Oh, that's right, yeah, he uses to suppress the urges.
Mm-hmm.
Word.
Jeans.
What is it anyway? Ginger latte?
It's closer to ginger milk tea, I think.
What does Sarah say? Either way, I've come to like it as my late night shift drink of choice. I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake
For health reasons?
for the health of others, pretty much, yeah. I find myself better controlling my fury that way.
Ah, I see. That's good to know.
Guess I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking.
You can count on me.
I should leave before the storm gets worse.
Aww.
Next time, on Dragon Ball Z, we'll catch up.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry to leave in the middle of a conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better.
Now, what do you think would happen if we had given Lucas his fidget spinner back and told him nobody wants it? Thank you.
I don't know.
Have a safe trip.
Goodbye.
Okay, I can stop fucking dropping that tone now. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh man, we're gonna look suppressed again.
Riona, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the auditions. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it into my previous group.
Miss Rachel, there. Words are hard. Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelves behind you. Oh, that's amazing.
The wrong voice.
Nope.
You
Man
became happy.
voices.
Thanks. Do you have a reel up online somewhere?
Okay, if it's on the wall behind, does that mean it's this? Oops, I didn't mean to click.
I was trying to see it, yeah.
I'm assuming it might be this, but that doesn't seem right.
You can't see your mouse. You talk about the picture?
Yeah, I'm talking about the picture to the right behind Riona.
Yeah. It's a bit big.
Maybe, or it could be like right behind Rachel.
Yeah, I don't know. It said they said behind Riona, so I'm just not sure. It could be like this thing here, but I thought this was a picture.
Might not even be on the screen.
Who knows?
Could be off in the corner where Freya sits.
Yeah. We might be playing in a different field, but I'd still love to see it.
I took it down a long time ago.
Why?
I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches.
People are unbelievable. Don't mind the haters. They're just people who have nothing better to do.
Right. I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before.
Plenty.
So I gotta say, I imagine it would probably be easier for Rachel compared to Riona, since Rachel is a cat girl, and people notoriously like cat girls.
Ah, furries.
She'd be dealing with harassment of a different kind.
It comes with the fame. For better or for worse.
I see.
Anyway, you should keep it up. Maybe I can ask my colours if they know any audition leads, if you link me your reel.
Are you sure?
Ma'am, I'm a cat girl. Yup, I mean, no promises, but I'll try.
I have a video if you want to see it.
Of course. Fuck's gonna break. Screeching. Let me move over there. Oh, she just teleported.
Scooch.
A video of Riona singing. Oh, she looks so cute with her hair up like that.
I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice. It'd be great if you posted more of these online.
What do you mean?
You have this, je ne sais quoi thing going on. An unusualist that may captivate some people. Oh, I know, you should upload stuff on Tomachini. I bet many people will love it.
Oh. It's alright.
What's wrong?
I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture.
Told you, don't mind the haters.
I mean, it's not just that. I might also have a complex regarding something else.
What
Is
complex?
she gonna go psycho mode again?
Should have God complex.
You both might dislike me for this.
Why?
I wish to do my best in the old-fashioned way, so to speak.
Meaning?
It seems more appropriate for me to follow the traditional route, as opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online.
Oh. I get it.
I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize.
Who cares? You sound like an idiot anyway. Sorry. Everyone is snob in one way or another. But maybe you shouldn't limit yourself to that just yet.
What do you mean?
The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know. For almost 3 years, I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat. Because there's always someone who could replace you.
Ah,
I don't know about opera, but sure it's changing too. Some things aren't always better than the old way. Especially in the creative industry. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable, or certain people are just really stubborn. Like the past me. Back then, I thought I could only choose one or two things I was good at. But then I just forgot about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help.
I see.
And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot.
Okay then.
However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream come true.
He's blind. That really, ruined chances for him.
So he posted his music as a hobby on Summer Chill, and just like that, bang, he hit big.
Oh. Yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his newest album. Licensed, of course. I see. That's amazing of him.
You too. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently. Plenty of roads to roam and all that. That's all I can say about it. At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any?
No, but I have a cell phone number.
Okay. There.
Thank you.
Okay, Rihanna. I have to go now. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything.
Thank you so much.
Don't thank me yet. But you're so welcome. Sarah, I'm going. See you soon.
Of course. Please come again soon.
Bye-bye.
Meow.
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 Meow. Finally, stop doing a high-pitched voice.
So interesting. This is my first time seeing any completely up close. Is that so? Oh, how about your car? Will you be alright? I have a spare tire. I will fix it once the weather improves. Alright. Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should. Oh? In truth. Oh, 1 second.
Oh. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. That's right, yeah. You're gonna change the tire when the weather improves, so it'll be like 2 years from now.
Has it ever stopped raining in this city?
Apparently Detroit is just wet. And very wet.
Like Tasmania.
Hmm.
It's been very damp today, actually.
Oh, it was because it's been, we've had a heat wave, and it was disgustingly sticky yesterday.
You used to have a heat wave, we just have constant light rain and winds.
Yeah, well, it was, it hit 40 on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Actually, I lie, I think it hit about 45 in the sun.
I don't doubt it.
Yesterday, it hit 41, Monday, it hit Tuesday, it hit 40 as well. Today has been a lot cooler, but it's going to pick it up again next week. It's going to be mid to high 30s. Perth is just such a lovely place. It is confirmed that the new Borderlands game, the new Siren, is not Ava.
Thank fuck.
They are all brand... have you seen the trailer?
No, but I hope Ava's dead.
Me too. I'll send you the trailer.
God, wow, okay, that might have been very cruel of me to say that.
No, it's not cruel at all. If anything, it's too light. Nobody likes Ava.
I just did not like Ava. There were so many things poorly written in the Borderlands 3 script. I'm not going to spoil it in case anyone hasn't played it, but...
Borderlands 3's main story fucking sucked. The DLCs were insane. Love Guns and Tentacles is excellent.
I'll give it a look after tonight.
Yeah, it looks really good. Although I will say the new Vault Hunters kinda do look like NPCs. They are very bland and not. I mean, there's one. Okay, there's a big muscular white dude. He looks.
I was
cool.
actually someone else was saying about the trailer earlier, and I was like, I pretty much sort of showed my disdain for the third game. Like, it has no replayability really. Like, yes, the mechanics are nice, but it's just not a game I can replay through.
I have quite a lot of time in it.
I would much rather replay through pre-sequel.
Yeah. I mean, Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel are excellent games.
Actually, I fucking hate to say it, but pre-sequel was written better than
They literally just, like, wrote the fucking Elpis as Space Australia, and it worked.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
Welcome back to Space Australia.
What?
What? The pre-sequel, Space Australia.
Okay.
Well,
Anyway.
that's what the moon was. It
Okay.
was just Australia.
In truth, I am deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize. Please, don't be sorry. No harm done. Thank you. It's just, there are times when I do feel lonely. This was not my first rejection from an audition, as you may have already inferred. But it never gets easier. Understandable. Typically, I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere. I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives, which are none. Now you can always come here. I don't know. I feel as though I am only bringing doom and gloom to the table here. Nonsense! Our door is always
3
open.
years ago.
In the evenings, of course. So, please, don't ever hesitate to stop by. We'll see. Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. Really? How do you know? Experience. Let's just say I observe the sky a lot, especially in traffic. Makes sense? I guess? In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Mrs. Sarah. You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Riona.
Someone give that woman a hug. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. I hope she comes by again.
So do I.
Damn, she's spooky.
I think this is it for today. Let's see. Whose key card is this? Key card attached to a lanyard. I'll just keep it for now. I'm assuming it's probably Gala's. Someone's apartment key, maybe? Apartment key? Okay, let's wrap all this all up now, shall we?
Tasty. Like I could go for some dark chocolate. Let's see if I'm safe to eat a snack quickly.
I finally have something to eat now. And I'm so hungry. I
What are
haven't
you
eaten
munching on?
since yesterday morning. Petition to combine Halloween and Xmas gains traction. Why? Because why not? Tactical survival game, Creek's Front 4, Final Front, set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a Segway.
It makes more sense to combine like Halloween and Thanksgiving. Sorry, no. Either Halloween and Thanksgiving or Christmas and Thanksgiving, other than fucking Halloween and Christmas. They're so
Hyde's
far
obviously gonna
away.
come in.
Are we in Detroit?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, I won't lie. I thought
I
this
thought
was
she
a
had a-
male version of Rachel who was naked for a second.
It does
Oh,
look
they've got
like
a shirt on. Wait.
Yep. They've got a shirt on, but at a first glance, I thought like she was using a filter or something to make her look like a naked man. And I'm like, what?
she looks like she looks freakishly buff, but it's like an
Yeah,
oversized
it's the
t-shirt.
shirt, yeah. I'm so excited for this secret project, you'll see.
It's Murder One.
Currently hooked on this mecha tactic game. The mechanic is very interesting and inspiring. Mr. Malloyd Fayweather, are you available like this Sunday?
It's supposed to be Floyd Mayweather.
Oh. I feel like this is finally the right time in my career to either write a book or challenge a professional boxer. So you're either gonna start writing a book in here. He's gonna be Freya 2.0.
Don't tell me
Wait.
Lucas was based off fucking.
Fucking-
Oh no.
Surely they
No.
would not do that.
I'm worried they might have.
I think they have, because there's no reason to like ask if the guy or the fake boxer's name.
So I was in a vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me, which is weird because I've never met her
Yeah.
before.
Hey, look, it was like
Dad, he really is a dad.
Oh man, I love Georgie. Let's go. Oh no. Seems like we're out of ginger. Uh-oh. Ah,
Let me guess, Gala.
nope. It's gonna be Hyde. Mr. Hyde, welcome! Who's doing Hyde? I don't remember who did it last time.
Was it me? Because Sam was Gala.
I don't know.
I'm not doing it. I want to stuff my face with food right
Yeah,
now.
like what direction do you go with Hyde?
I was thinking depressed. Like, well, not depressed, but like, you know, vampire, gothic style. Ish. That's a terrible description.
Yes, it is.
Especially consider, like, I mean, if Gala appears, like,
Also, do Hyde and Gala like live together?
I think so.
I don't know.
Okay.
I was thinking. Oh, we could do like posh and British.
Yeah,
What?
I mean that suits you.
Give me a second. Look at that.
Yeah. Bring out your breast. bring out your best Londoner, I guess, or something.
Best Londoner. It'd be like, hello, Sarah. That's nice. Like,
Australian.
I was thinking, hello, Sarah.
Sarah's stuffing her face.
I'm currently stuffing my face, yes. It's nice to see you again. Hi. Don't mind me stuffing my face. How are you?
Ah, well. I'm just here. How about you?
Stuffing my face.
You seem a little preoccupied.
Yep.
What are you eating there?
Right, sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger.
Oh.
I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet. And the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption.
That's impressive considering ginger is like a shelf life for like a month.
Yeah.
Sounds like a rookie mistake to me, Sarah.
Oh no.
The awkward silence about ginger.
I'm just so ashamed. I know. Our storage system is having problems because of recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. You're really busy as usual, I see.
Wow, thanks, Hyde. Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although, it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself. Oh.
Inyata.
I'll be in second, sorry.
Why do these silhouettes look like they're gonna fucking shank you as soon as you step out this shop?
They're like the creepiest silhouettes.
It's just like you got this chill rain, Detroit weather, and then you have these silhouettes who look like they're gonna fucking shank you.
Mysterious alleyway figures.
Oh no, that one's fine. That's a cat. The smoke?
Cat is chuffing back a fat dart. I still don't see the record.
Yeah,
Oh, like-
no, I'm not sure.
Unless it's like next to the coffee sign, it's the, you know, the on that wall.
Yeah, I mean, like really might be it, unless it's the gorilla-looking thing next to the plant, the green.
Yeah, that seems a bit weird. What is that walking about? Is that an orc goblin thing?
That's what I
Devil.
thought.
It might have been a devil, actually.
Could have been an elf. There's a lot of long-eared species, actually. Hyde's just staring and blinking.
He is gonna bore a hole through the screen.
Really does stare into your soul.
He is a vampire, isn't he?
Well, yeah, that guy that just went by looked like he had something in his hoodie.
It's a gun. It's Detroit.
I gotta look up the Detroit crime rates real quick. How bad is Detroit? Do you want to know the answer?
What did you Google?
The level of crime in Detroit, it's
It's high. Very high.
yeah, 80.63. Jesus.
Yeah.
The
It
fuck
is,
goes in- You know, give me a second. I'm just gonna pull up GPT and ask it to describe Detroit to me.
I can tell you why, but I can't tell you why on stream.
Give me a sarcastic explanation.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
The hell Detroit is.
Ugh.
It's gonna be either like sarcastic and incredibly racist.
It's given me like nearly four paragraphs worth.
What are we talking about?
Ask it for a TLDR.
TLDR, please.
Well,
James.
I'm listening.
Pardon?
You're weak. Tell me about it.
Oh. I'm not even sure where to start.
Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right?
Fair.
I am a fucking snob.
Right, well... The most notable problem recently would be these severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So in case it happens again, my apologies.
I see. Warning duly noted.
There has also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers, not a lack. And I think that's about it.
Sounds eventful, even if I'm not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about,
Who's sitting down?
well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about with it?
I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so... Georgie! Hey
I
James, you get to do
answer
2 characters.
I can answer that. There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine.
Officer Georgie, welcome.
Hey, Sarah. I need to get it more American. It's too much like the fucking FBI agent.
It's Bailey's! La avoir el cest avoir les esto... I don't know.
I'm getting the translator.
Okay.
Avoir LS.
Just give me a second to keep stuffing my face.
That's alright. Let me just pull up DeepL.
He likes to shit in toilets.
What was it? Lavoir?
La voir elle c'est avoir les étoiles.
Lavoir et six. Avoir les étoiles. And I want that translated to English, preferably. Do you want to translate to British or American?
To have her is to have
Yes.
the stars.
To have him is to have the stars, apparently.
Is Bailey's gay?
No?
He's marrying Lua.
How
Oh,
did
then
it
I have
translate
her.
to him? Did I might have mistyped a word.
Possibly.
I literally just used my phone to use Google Translate. Took a picture.
I forgot you can do that.
I've managed to track down and narrow down. Like that's not too shit. I've managed to track down and narrow down the Vandal strike zones. You see, because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot.
Really?
You good there? Yep.
I'm trying to eat. I'm hungry.
Okay. Yep. And it's nowhere near here.
Miss Rihanna told me her car was affected as well, by the way.
That's so. If she comes back, can you ask her where she was parked?
What the?
Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area is pretty safe. So you can relax. I see. Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my last cigarette. I'm still chuffing it, as you can see, because it's time to start a new one. Do you mind? Not at all.
Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. Did they really never meet last time?
I guess
Apparently
not.
so.
Apparently. He's in charge of the night patrols around here. Patrols.
Cheers.
Officer Georgie, meet Mr. Hyde. Occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Mr. Gala.
Ah. The big hospital guy?
Yo, should we give Hyde the key in case it's Gala's key? So, you know, he can surprise him?
You know what? Sure.
I kinda want to.
Then I guess seen you around a bunch. Ah, Los Angelino, eh? Huh. Not for much longer though. Fucking switching between two voices here. I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency.
That's wonderful news!
You lived here before? Mm-hmm. For about 40 years. When did you move to LA then? Oh, fuck that. Around 20 years ago. Right. Huh? Let's say I'm nowhere near as young as I look. Oh. Models, vampires. Gotcha. There's a native Seattleite. Then as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies. But at least our coffee is second to none. Right, Sarah?
I'll let you be the judge of that!
Thanks for the warm welcome. Trying to switch between the voices is difficult.
Then have you moved in already, or...?
Not yet. Preparations still need to be made for the property I've chosen. It needs to be cleansed of all the pagan filth. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done.
Makes sense.
That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. Gotta make sure the crypt is good. You ever need any help? Let me know. Can't do much myself, but I can find a few guys that can. Although it won't be necessary, I appreciate the gesture. It's funny. What is? Quite frankly, the police force and I have something of a contentious relationship in the past. They don't like me murdering children. Uh-oh. Was it a slap on the wrist and let's call it that day, or type of thing? Or the catch you catch me kinda? All I can say is I've lived long enough. You'll try everything. Those are bygone years, of course. Are you sure? His voice is changing drastically as I speak.
Mr. Hyde's actually the one who's flattening people's tires.
I'm just a lot loving the image here of these two sitting here with the Sarah behind the fucking.
I'm actually just crouched down on the floor, stuffing my face with food, yelling up occasionally.
Goblin moding.
I'm just gonna go wash my hands real quick.
Oh god.
The Jekyll is coming out of Mr. Hyde.
A little bit.
I'm trying to like vary them enough so they don't sound the same, and it's turning. The British guy is turning a little bit more like aggressive.
Well, just remember, don't go too far north and you're good.
Nah, if I go too far north, it turns into silver. I'll wait for silver to appear in the scene, and I have to three voices of varying degrees.
Oh, yeah. Surprisingly, though, Lucas hasn't shown up.
Yet.
Maybe someone shanked him.
He's too busy trying to fight Lloyd Flayweather. I like how they've just taken actual names and just reversed.
Glad to see Kess stole my trash in the short time I was gone.
Isn't Mayweather an actual boxer?
Yeah,
What?
Floyd Mayweather is a boxer.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, does anyone want something to drink?
Of course, naturally.
So, who's ordering first?
After you.
No, after you, I insist.
Well, as a public servant, the citizens should be put first. So, after you. How idealistic. But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options.
Just check your phone while they figure it out.
Well then, in that case.
What will it be, officer?
Just give me something nice, Sarah.
Are you alright?
Not that great, honestly.
Sounds to me like you need something sweet. What happened?
My wife divorced me. Never mind. Never mind that. Never mind that for now. I've got a question for you. Did you, by any chance, see a lighter lying around?
Yes,
Oh, he's
I was
lost his
gonna give it
lighter.
to you. Oh, yes, I did. I have it with me.
That is a relief. Okay, Sarah, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously.
Okay.
I need that lighter back, okay?
Okay.
It mean it. I need it back. I could stop smoking any time. Or the streak of bad luck won't end.
Pardon?
Just talking to myself.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
Appreciate it.
Would you like anything to drink?
Just black coffee for me, please. But lightly sweetened.
Okay, sir.
So, my coffee's just coffee, isn't it?
Coffee?
Yeah,
Coffee,
and
coffee?
he said sweet, so I assume coffee, honey?
Yeah.
Yep, sweet coffee.
Is that
And-
correct?
I'm gonna assume it's correct. Oh, excuse me.
Finally. Hello, old friend. I just spoke, right?
Yeah.
Maybe just doing something.
Yep, no, sorry, I was just clearing my throat for a second. You found that on Rumbler, didn't you? Nice.
Paper.
Thanks, Sarah. I suppose I owe an explanation.
Yes, please.
I told you before, right? This light is my lucky charm.
Yep.
When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Almost hit by a falling fan at work.
Damn.
Should have been hit by it. That's a fucking easy payout. Broke Mrs. favorite mug.
Uh-oh.
Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane.
Was it Rachel?
A black cat. Not even a raccoon. I swear. I'm not making this up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And, well... Daughter's still mad at me too.
Fair.
Anyway, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe from me, Sarah.
You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer.
Cheers, Sarah. This really hits the spot.
I'm glad to hear that. Ready to make your order?
Not quite. Do you have any suggestions?
I have
Children's
biscuits
bloods?
tea. We have a couple of new teas if you're interested.
Oh,
They're butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers.
hibiscus, Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage. Perfect. Make me something with it.
Are you sure? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind?
I'll let you choose for me. Just make it red and... who knows? Maybe it can be my new blood wine.
Blood wine?
It's fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still a bar.
Oh. Ah, I see. Plot twist, this is actually the Valhalla bar. But we've gone back in time.
Make me a bold red drink. I'll see what you can come up with.
A bold red drink. So we need hibiscus. Maybe mint and lemon?
Double hibiscus. Needs to be red.
Hey, Ruma. I can hydrate. I can
Maybe
do
like
that.
double
Ah.
red.
Yeah, maybe
Sorry,
maybe
double
to keep
hibiscus
it
and lemon? Or mint.
double hibiscus. Bold. Do you reckon bold is like minty or lemony?
Mint, I think refreshing personally, but
Yeah, I think lemon's probably more bold. Let's see what it makes. Lemon hibiscus.
Why is it pink?
It is pink, not red.
Or purple, to be honest.
Trash it.
yeah. So lemon changes the color of hibiscus.
Okay,
Ah,
okay,
yes.
yeah, I thought that might have potentially been the case.
Yeah.
What if you just did straight hibiscus, like 3 hibiscus?
Very red. Maybe double hibiscus. Cinnamon?
Cinnamon?
What do you reckon?
Sounds good. Yeah.
I have done the drinking. Alright, I'll see what this makes. Just add a dash of blood of your enemies. It's red!
It'll do.
That'll do, donkey! Alright, are we giving him the key card?
Does
You
it
know what?
specify?
Why not?
I don't know if it's... No, he's getting it.
We're assuming it's colors.
And we're assuming it might be Carlos. But also, if we give him a dash of blood, he's gonna like it, because he's a vampire. This is great. It's what you ordered.
Hmm. That
It is!
Carlos
Let's
isn't
go!
it?
I got
Your
it
heart
right!
is key. Stop yapping your lips.
I'm
I
sorry.
See, so he lost it here. Sorry. In fact, he called me this morning asking if I was in the city. I didn't tell him I was in Seattle though. So the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you ask?
Booty call.
He wanted this vampire dick. Well, simply because I have a spare key.
To his back door, if you know what I mean.
My back door is always open for Gala. We'll pog all day. I'll take this off you and bring it to him then. I'll be sure to let him know.
Okay, I'm so glad.
Get the food.
I was mildly worried that it may have actually been Riona's, but I was hoping it was Gala's. Oh man. Oh hey, is that actually a brew? Oh, okay, no, it's sweet coffee from Georgie. Oh. You've ever been jamming on good songs and your earphone died off? Well, I've never had that because my earphone is amazing. Get yours here. I would not like your what do you call them?
Kimono pod.
Yeah,
I'm starting to
promos.
hate Lucas even more because he's fucking Jake Paul.
Alright, thank you. Here you go, sir. Something red. Very red.
So, this is the drink you thought I might like?
Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight.
Looks peculiar though.
I'm gonna assume what he wants is like maybe hibiscus ginger or hibiscus ginger.
It's probably ginger.
How is it?
It's tart. Astringent.
Do you like it?
You tell me.
I
Fucking hate it.
don't know.
And I was
Throws
looking
it
forward
on me.
to it.
I'm sorry that it isn't what you expected.
Well, you did what I asked, so no need for apologies.
It's really red.
Next time, you could try making me something that doesn't taste like hay juice.
I'm sorry.
It needs some boldness.
I've assumed boldness is ginger, but I don't have ginger.
I'm going to be completely pragmatic about it. Something that can leave a mark in me.
Like Gala.
Like that wolf dick. There will be there's only one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close.
I will try my best next time. You know, I'm just gonna give you hibiscus and a whole lot of ginger next time. Welcome.
Please don't be silver.
Yeah, I assume you definitely don't want spoilers.
Nope,
for
it's Lucas.
Oh,
for
thank God it's
fuck's
Sam.
sake.
I'm going to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Congratulations, Sam. Oh, I still got a
Would
friendship
you-
thing with him.
Would you like to know some that will make you feel a little better about this?
What?
It won't spoil anything, but on his appearance here, you physically cannot give him the correct order.
Oh, was that right? Is it something with ginger?
It involves ginger, yeah.
Yeah, of course. We just have
That's
to make
like,
Mr.
I-
Hidanky at us.
I genuinely don't want to spoil what the actual drink is, but
Oh
it's
yeah, no,
like,
please don't,
you
please
just-
don't. I like it.
you-
Finding
you
it out on
flat
my own.
Yeah. I was curious if, like, what the fuck is bold?
Yep. But the only thing I can think of was like lemon or ginger,
So-
but we
so
didn't
s-
have ginger, so I assumed
that's the
lemon. But then we
problem,
make
like-
pink tea.
Cinnamon is sweet. Mint is, like, cool, you know, breezy.
Yeah, refreshing. Yeah.
Lemon changes the color.
Mhm.
Honey would... Well, actually...
Honey is
cinnamon's
sweet, not bold though. I wouldn't
Yeah,
call
no,
honey
no.
bold. So the only thing I could
Yeah.
think of was ginger, but of course it's the one thing we didn't have
Or
tonight.
just... Yeah, I mean, it would be a very bold choice to just go 3 straight hibiscus. You wouldn't get much redder than that.
I literally just gave him a bowl of hibiscus water with a stick of cinnamon to stir with it.
A nice cinnamon straw.
Mmm, yum yum.
I don't even think you can drink through cinnamon.
I have no idea.
Can you drink through cinnamon?
Alright, all we have left is the ID card currently.
I looked this up, and
Mm.
apparently, can you drink through cinnamon? Yes, you can drink cinnamon tea. That's not what I fucking asked.
Nice.
Through a stick.
My apologies.
Welcome back.
No, you cannot effectively drink through a cinnamon stick because it's too hard and fibrous.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
What sort of shitty cinnamon sticks have you got? You can get cinnamon sticks are about bar.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I know.
you can drink through one.
Well,
I could go do it right now, but beer will taste like shit through a fucking cinnamon stick.
Alright, James, you're up.
Very good.
hmm. there.
Damn children and their fucking phones.
Damn. Oh. Oh, dang. Hello, Sarah.
What, did you forget you just walked into my coffee shop, dude?
Greg just walked into a random shop.
Pops, nice to see you again. What's up? What's going on?
This guy. What's going on with you?
Me? Oh, well, nothing much. You know what? Let me move over there.
I don't know why you didn't sit there in the first place.
Sir, the mandate
There we
that
go.
children should stay 10 feet away from cops at all times.
Sorry about earlier. I was, preoccupied.
What, did Riona message you? No problem, is everything alright?
Yeah, of course. I'm always right, always.
Uh-huh.
Because I'm a very lucky dude.
Okay.
Speaking of luck, did the lady ever come back?
Miss Riona? Yeah, she did.
Really? Did she manage to give up?
I gave a werewolf your fidget spinner. I hope you didn't want that back.
There are children playing with it now.
There's children in a hospital playing with your fidget spinner now. I did. I gave her your written contact info.
Okay, cool. She didn't throw it away, did she?
As far as I know, I don't think so.
Great.
Oh, sorry. You trying to reach that soprano lass?
That's right, Pops. I still feel uneasy about how that day went. So I just want to apologize to her or something, you know?
Fair.
Okay.
So I guess I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh?
I think so, yeah.
But what if she doesn't contact me?
And then you give me another fidget spinner and I'll give it to her.
What should I do?
Then that's that. It's her choice.
You're so right, Pops.
Don't think of it as someone you would have trouble there. Don't think of you as someone who trouble reaching out to people like this.
I know, right? It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Ah, fuck. Toes cramping.
Okay then,
Fun.
I'll wait. Anywho, it's nice to see you again, Pops.
Don't speak to me like that, kid.
You right there, Sam?
Stupid, sexy Flanders.
Okay.
My brain went to imagining Lucas as Flanders.
We
Okay.
talked about this I brought this up last time, didn't I? Or it was like in the Left 4 Dead stream or something.
Hello to you too, sir.
Hide. It's hide.
From what?
Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel Hyde?
A big shot, eh?
I'm so surprised Georgie and Hyde never met last time.
I'm surprised this kid knows who the fuck Hyde is.
He's all
Oh
over
man,
fucking
oh
social
boy.
media.
Never thought I'd randomly see you at a place like this. No offense to you, Sarah.
Uh-huh, yeah, thanks. Well,
I follow your socials, man. Big fan. I especially love the Timeless series you did for Boundless.
That's an old one.
Boundless?
It was a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print. Because everything is online these days.
Fair. What was the series about?
It was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of an avant-garde shoot. They were originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase like Doctor Who. Alas, the exhibition fell through. So they were rethemed and put in a magazine instead.
Fair.
Yeah, those were awesome. I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times. Yeah, the designs were so contemporary. Timeless, even. Pun intended, wink.
Shut up, Lucas. I'd love to see that.
Wait, let me show you a couple pics from it.
You just have them saved on your phone?
Apparently.
Hyde looks great there, colorless or not.
Kinda does.
Wow. You looked amazing, Mr. Hyde. Just gonna
Still
say,
do.
looked.
Still do, darling.
Of course.
It was so cool. It inspired me to find my own style too. I'm partial to the 80s inspired look myself.
Yeah, with your Gucci hoodie there.
And glasses.
Really? I can't tell.
It's my jacket collection.
Yeah. Glad it helped. I did enjoy experiencing some of those times again. Even only in garment form. Even if it was left with a melancholy feeling. But I do digress.
Would you like to order anything?
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, by the way. Is pure matcha supposed to make you feel woozy?
I don't know. Pardon?
I tried drinking some before lunch a couple days ago. I felt a tad nauseous.
Did you have breakfast?
Nope.
It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach.
That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Duly noted. Thanks. Then, can I get a pumpkin latte?
I don't have pumpkin, bitch. Sorry, we don't have that here.
Aw, for real?
Lucas is a pumpkin spice girly.
You know, you don't need pumpkin to make it, right? Wink.
What are you, a
Oh,
fucking idiot?
I've heard that before.
Yep. But I have an open mind. Wink, wink,
Ow.
wink, wink.
Wink, 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 wink.
I just don't want anything plain tonight. Wink, stop winking, you. Okay, he's
Sam.
blinking now.
He's blinking.
Start making me something based off pumpkin latte with what you have.
Was it? It's usually like pumpkin spice.
Now shit in the
So
glass.
I'm thinking I'd just make like a latte but with cinnamon?
Try to think how you get the.
Because they call it pumpkin spice, and the only spice we have is cinnamon.
Yeah, what does pumpkin spice even taste like?
I don't know, I've never had it.
It tastes like shit because it's from Starbucks.
Fair enough.
Oops, sorry. Sorry, Lennon. I didn't mean to bump the cage.
Mm,
Let's go with that.
You know, I'm gonna try to draw a really, really bad pumpkin. I don't even know how to do this. The problem is the crap.
So I'd probably like pour a big thing and then like etch it out.
Or, hear me out. Just put a penis on it.
And then like etch up like the.
Try, like, yeah, like, it's got the curves down it, I guess.
Yeah, like that.
It's kind of like a haunted marshmallow.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, I kind of want to give him Tillable.
Hey, look, it's a new Pokemon.
Yo, it's
Isn't-
Litwick!
That's not a new Pokemon. It's literally fuck that pumpkin Pokemon.
Pumpkaboo?
Yeah,
I
Pumpkaboo.
was thinking Litwick, but okay.
No, Litwick's cooler.
Cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you.
Sounds good.
Does it take like a pumpkin spice latte?
Good call on the cinnamon.
It is the star spice of the fall season after all. Fair, actually true. I didn't even think of that.
Oh yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me right up.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna be honest, pumpkin latte sounds fucking horrible.
Yeah, no,
No,
I've
but
never
cinnamon-
understood
imagine-
the appeal of stuff like
Cinnamon latte does sound nice though.
Yeah, but like, can you imagine just like pumpkin in a drink?
Then
that.
again,
Yeah.
can't be any worse than like a chai latte, can it?
I don't know, like. I
On
can
a
see
short
pumpkin
break to
working in,
refresh
like,
and
a
recap and
cold
return.
drink.
Post your Rex on my channel or my sub.
Like, I can see it working like a cold drink, like a milkshake or something, but like a hot pumpkin.
I'm
in a
sorry,
drink is
even
just
a
gross.
pumpkin milkshake sounds terrible.
Bro,
What are you talking about? It's like drinking a
Sarah.
pumpkin pie.
yeah, pumpkin pie. Just liquefy it.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds awful. Don't mention it.
So, what's the matter?
Yeah, right. I got an achievement for give Lucas all the correct drinks.
Oh.
Nice.
That's the last time you're turning up.
That's
No,
surprising.
the game's gonna be longer than this.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's the last time.
It might be like so far.
Maybe the rest of the times he's just gonna
Huh?
give me free reign to make whatever I want.
Why do you need cheering up, kid?
Oh, about that. Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know? Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right?
Right. What do you do? That was the wrong voice.
I'm a vlogger slasher influencer.
Disgusting.
Ah, a peasant.
I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too.
And pranks also.
No, Pops. No way. Real talk, though. I actually hate pranks. I didn't say it before, but I hate a lot.
Because let's be real, pranks these days aren't pranks, they're just harassment.
No, it's half the time it's assault.
Harass-
Is that-
Harassment, assault, or abuse. That's what
Yeah.
pranks are these days.
Is that so?
Beep.
I just think
I'm
just think they're
sorry.
the
I heard the beep and I had to.
I just think they're the lowest form of entertainment.
Yeah. I wouldn't even call them
Just-
entertainment.
Cheap thrills at the expense of others.
Right.
But yeah, getting off topic here. Sorry.
So, you're essentially the creator and the host of your own show. What does your team do?
Backflips.
My team helps me edit, secure sponsors, get dealers, and massively boost the production quality.
Product chipping, eh?
They're great. I wear them lots.
Do you think you're doing well?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. The taxes, they're evaded. Get by pretty well.
I currently reside in LA.
For real? I did too before I moved here.
Why did you move?
Why I moved?
Because LA sucks?
I mean... Because I hated it there.
Why did you move to Seattle?
Not to crap on where you live, sir. I just think LA is not for me. Not enough crime.
No offense taken.
Why did you hate it though?
It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it.
He got bullied, didn't he?
Anyway, sorry for the tangent. You were saying?
I've been noticing an influx of newcomers there. They're loud, young, and brazen. Just like you.
Oof, get wrecked, Lucas.
Yeah?
The fact you're able to make something of yourself out of such mundane nonsense. I'd say you're doing pretty well. So, what's the issue?
Well... I've talked about my channel situation here before, right?
Yeah, you said your views are dwindling.
Calling it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. It's... Music just changed.
Yes, it did.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that threw me off so much.
It's because it was quite a
Hey,
different
Apex.
song.
That's why my team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully, though, I've been wanting to change the show's direction for a while now. I've even promised myself last year. Once I got a certain number of viewers, I was just going to do it.
Was?
Well, I've always wanted to do a talent showcase, you know? So I could help elevate others like me.
Riona.
Others like you?
Yeah. Like the soprano lady from before. Like those dwarf actors and actresses in TV shows. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easier for you. Think about satyrs, for example.
Ow, my nail. I just got a cord on the desk and ripped it up. It hurt.
So Sarah, are you alright there?
No.
When you heard about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Good.
You're a bunch of pansy motherfuckers.
Influencer trash.
Not gonna say what the first thing that comes to mind when I think of satyrs is.
Oh wait, when he's talking about satyrs, Smash.
Okay.
Come on,
Don't
give me a
think too
racist
hard now.
comment. Give me something racist from one of the two.
Just say anything off the top of your head.
Smash.
How about you, Pops? Sir? Probably partying, recklessness, alcoholism, or a joke, right?
Okay, I didn't know satyrs were alcoholics.
Have you seen Phil?
Phil? No, I haven't seen Phil in
Is that
a
what
long
you
time.
think? Okay.
Phil was my bus driver, like back in the day. He was a really lovely guy.
Philocles, or whatever his name is in Hercules. Danny DeVito.
I won't lie, I've never actually watched Hercules.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway, carry on. Oh. Nope, but that's what most of society thinks. In the same way society views Lady Riona as bad luck personified. Just because she happens to be a banshee. Besides, society is awful at judging people.
All society knows is how to judge, let's be real.
The immediate trust they have for those who have money, compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I mean, I get it, you know? Etiquette, social cues and awareness, that sort of thing.
I have none of them.
What nurtures you when growing up reflects these things? It's what most people like to assume anyway. And like, I get it. Nobody has any time to learn about everybody. So we go by impressions. But it's someone who started from zero and now? The difference on how people treat me is so damn stark.
Yeah.
so damn stark that it doesn't feel all that great, you know?
Of course.
So, yeah, I want to carve a space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise.
Then I once again ask you, what is the issue?
My team thinks my segment idea is too risky.
Kill them.
Don't fix what's not broken, they said. Just want me to improve what I've been doing.
And you agree?
I mean, they're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not responsible only for myself. I've got a whole team depending on me now. That's why I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big that any slight changes won't affect us as much.
Will the word wait for you, though, I wonder?
Huh?
Will the world wait for you to be ready? Have you ever asked yourself that?
Excuse
You
me,
see,
sir.
making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stake increases along with your responsibilities. As such, your excuses will continue to pile up. Given the pace at which you're going right now, I see your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. However, if it's enough for you to just have a good intentions.
Close enough.
I just read the wrong word. Well, that's another story.
Fuck, he called me out. Pops, what do I do?
Well, a little blunt, aren't we? Am I wrong, though? It's a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit, I don't know much about the entertainment biz. But you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along, you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right?
Yeah. So ready to tuck into bed. I did my best today, and I hope you did too. Good job, Rachel. We're all proud of you.
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. He's... well, you're probably just a bit lost right now. Don't you think I should have... Do you think I should have been gentler then?
Nah. I needed the whipping.
Ooh, you freaky motherfucker.
Kinky.
Look, we don't know what you get up to.
I didn't need to hear that.
Those words were hard to swallow, but I needed to hear them. Hear 'em.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh. Well, got a bathroom. There's a lot I need to think about. So, I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. And, thank you for your advice, sir. So, Sarah, thank you too.
No problemo.
Hang in there.
Yeah, you're too. See you around.
Bye, Lucas.
Well, I've stayed too long already. So I better go do my work now. Plenty of children to beat up and criminals to take. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see. Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related. Have a good night, officer.
Oh. Bye, Georgie. We
You
love
too,
you.
Sarah.
Be safe out there, officer.
Will do. Until next time. I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though.
And next time I'll have the ginger. And maybe I'll give you a cup of just ginger.
Jesus.
Please do. Is there something wrong? Ah, Georgie!
Looks like the
No!
officer forgot his lighter again.
Georgie! Ah, it seems our officer accidentally drops it again. It exudes an interesting feel. Its description changed this time.
Oh, what a curse.
Let's go! It's another follower bot. Oh no, you're right. I'll keep it for him, thank you.
Alright then. I should have done that Jim Carrey alrighty then. Have a good evening yourself, Sarah.
Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. I want the cat to come back. Not Rachel, but the random cat.
Wow.
I'm sure that cat's important, right?
Well, it's meows for voice, if I remember correctly.
I think very quick bio break. I need to refill my drink.
Alrighty, quick bio break. We'll just dump us into intermission real quick.
I'm like, ew, it hasn't changed. What the hell? Oh yeah, I'm looking at the actual stream of the game.
Yeah, I
Discord.
can't do it in coffee talk, James. I should probably go grab another drink myself, but I'm so tired and I don't want to get up.
Fair.
I slept, I think, 4 hours yesterday, and I slept about 4 hours today, and like the day before that, I think I maybe slept 6 hours. I have not been sleeping, and I'm so tired. My eyes sting when the air touches them.
It's not healthy.
Nah, but that's me.
Yeah, I know.
But hey, I'm now like super looking forward to playing Killing Floor. sorry, I didn't mean to bump the cage again, darlings. I'm getting the evils now.
Well, at least it's not a huge download at 45.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave it downloading overnight, probably while playing Stardew. Cause watch me still be up to like at least 6 AM in the morning.
I mean, I always receive some random message from you at like 4 AM in the morning.
Yeah, the past couple of nights I've been staying up to like, whoop, almost dropped that, to like 10 AM, 11 AM.
Jesus Christ.
And then I just
You need to
nap for a bit, like, until, like, around, like, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm up.
So you're all over the place, got it.
Yeah, no. But it also doesn't help when you get insomnia and stuff, so.
Yeah. Sam didn't even mute himself. Sam muted and deafened himself.
He initially just muted, but apparently he's also deafened himself.
Maybe he can hear us talking while he is talking to generic family member number 2.
No, clearly he took his headset to the bathroom with him. And then he didn't like
The wireless
listening
headset?
to us while sitting in the toilet.
I mean, my headset's not wireless at all.
Mine is, but it doesn't reach very far.
The cable on this headset is like a meter, if
See-
not shorter.
I can't do corded headsets because animals. My animals are notorious for biting cords or getting wrapped up in them somehow. Especially my old dog Maiden, the one before Kess.
Yeah.
My god, I cannot tell you how many times she pulled headsets off of me, off of the desk, just from walking up to me for a quick pat.
Yeah, Ellie will, like, she'll, like, sit on me, so I'll put my headphone cable above her, and then when she hops up, she always has her tail, like, up, so she'll pull the cable with her. There's luckily not enough force.
Yeah.
pull the headphones off.
I also I hate feeling a cable on me. It's such an ick feeling to me, and even like the noise of potentially rubbing against something that kind of vibrates into the headphones, I cannot stand it. It's such just a huge like uncomfortable ick for me.
These headphones don't have that problem
Mm.
because they are a bit expensive.
Yes, I don't have the money to buy good headphones. The only reason why I have these headphones is because Jeremy bought them for me.
I got these headphones on extreme sale.
Mm.
I paid like $350 for them,
Nice.
but they're worth $1,500.
Damn.
They're very, very high quality.
What brand?
Focal.
Okay.
They're like insane audiophile headphones, essentially.
Yeah.
They were 70% off, roughly, because they're getting discontinued and replaced by a newer model. So
I see,
my
I
mate's
see.
like, here, buy these, they're really cheap. It's like, yeah, they're cheap.
Yeah.
But you'd think the really expensive headphones would come with a fucking longer cable.
Mm.
It's ridiculous how short the cable that comes with it is.
Mm.
And it's not cheap to buy a new cable. It's like $200.
Yikes. Might as well just buy another headset.
Exactly. I can't wear this for too long though, because because of the heat. It starts to, you know, when it like gets hot around your ears and it's itchy and stuff. Yeah. So I switched to $100 or less. No, like $40 in-ear headphones. I just don't like talking with them on because they're not sound like noise cancelling enough. I can hear myself, and it's like.
As much as I would love to get another headset, honestly, straight up when it comes to sound and stuff, this head is totally fine. It's just the mic, so really what I would like is like a proper stand mic.
I have a blue Snowball.
But I also don't know where I would put it is another big problem.
If you have cats constantly jumping on your desk, it could also become a problem.
Yes. I mean, I have like an idea of one spot, but where I think it would be safe, but it would potentially be in the way of my screens, and potentially, I don't know if it would make me come through weird. It's like in this, because, excuse how, like, absolutely dirty my desk is at the moment, and, like, filthy my keyboard is. I really need to give it a clean, but I'll send you, like, a picture of, like, how my keyboard and mouse sits.
I vacuumed my keyboard the other day.
Yeah, no, I can clean, like give my keyboard and everything like a full deep clean, and the next day it's just gonna be covered with a fresh layer of dust and like fur. Like I cannot stop it.
My mouse mat is disgusting. I need to replace it with a brand new one. Can't be bothered.
Yeah, I need a new mouse pad as well because mine is like eroding away. It's really, really old.
Mine has the whole like it's like 80% me problem. But in fact, I just switched around. I bought a new keyboard a couple of months early at the beginning of this year.
I sit weird where my left hand on my keyboard pushes like all the way out, but my right hand for my mouse will sit further closer to me, and I don't know why, but I can only play like that. And so you see how like just to the right of the keyboard there's that little area where I've got the little figurine dude? I was thinking I could possibly like put a stand mic there, but I don't know if then it's on an angle from me, if like the voice will come out weird in headphones or whatever. It's the only worry.
There's my like horrible photo because I got my legs up. There's how I have mine, and I usually have when the picture uploads because it's on my phone. There we go. Where the SteelSeries logo is below the monitors is where the microphone usually sits.
Ah, yes, that's kind of where like I would put it. And so you don't have an issue with like sound coming through weird or anything there?
No.
Okay.
It seems to be pretty fine.
So that would probably be a pretty plausible spot for me to put mine then if I got one.
Yeah. I mean, the noise cancelling on Discord at least cuts out the keyboard sounds.
Yeah.
I have switched keyboards because I got a new one. And a bunch of keycaps on this keyboard broke, so I had to wait for them to arrive.
Fun.
So I switched back to my old one.
Yeah.
And then I've switched back to this one because I've had twice yesterday. I was pressing W in a game, or going forwards in a game with W, and it stopped going forwards and stopped working. I think that W key is dead, dying.
Nice.
And I can't be bothered to buy a new Switch, so other keyboard can come back.
Yeah, this keyboard also another thing Jeremy got me years ago when my keyboard died. my mouse has also been dying for a while now. I apparently am really good at like slowly killing the clicks. So when I try to right click or hold right click in games, it cancels out constantly. Which
Oh,
is
yeah.
why in Phasmo I was having such issues with the new thermometer, because I would be trying to hold right click to do the charge thing and it would just keep cancelling and restarting and I couldn't do it. And it happens sometimes when I'm trying to heal people in Left 4 Dead as well.
Yeah.
I just seem to
I
do that to every mouse and I don't know how.
I
Well,
bought
I
a new
mean-
wireless mouse.
Your average
What's
mouse
up
only
with that?
has between 20 and 50 million clicks.
Fair. I do a lot of clicking.
Have you considered clicking less?
No. Clicking's my personality. You can't take that away from me.
Yeah, I bought a new mouse because the scroll wheel on the old one was metal, and it
That's
basically
horrible.
corroded. It corroded.
Yeah.
It's gross. It's rough.
I've just got I've always God, was it long time ago, I think probably around when we first moved into this house, so like 11 years ago or something, for the first time Tom bought me my first new piece of equipment I'd ever had, for like a PC, which was a mouse, and he bought me a Razer Naga, and I loved it. It was like really nice shape for my hand and stuff, because I got little hands, so I often struggle with mice and stuff. Because before that, I'd never had like a brand new piece of like PC equipment just for myself. It had always been secondhand.
Yeah.
And then when that thing died, he bought me another one. And when that one died, I think Jeremy bought me this one. Well, it was either Tom or Jeremy. I'm not sure. I think it might have been Tom actually. I think this might be the second one that Tom got me. Yeah, no, I think this is the second one that Tom got me. So this is like my second mouse in like 11 years.
This is my my second mouse in at least 8 years. I only replaced the other one because the scroll wheel was disgusting and it slightly broke a little.
I use equipment till it's like absolutely broken and falling apart.
Oh, I did try to do the same, yeah.
Yeah, because
But
I can afford, and
my-
all my stuff is secondhand. It's always getting secondhand stuff from my brother usually.
Yeah.
I was actually going to say, my old backup mouse, I could mail it to you, I'd just have to give it a good clean first.
Oh no, this mouse still works. I just have an issue with right click sometimes. That's all.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it
went
still works. So
from-
I'm not complaining.
I went from a G502 to a G502X Lightspeed.
Don't know what that is.
Wow.
All I know is I like Razer Naga mice.
It's a chunky Logitech mouse. Which is pretty
Oh, that's why I was thinking Jeremy potentially got it. So Jeremy actually bought himself a Razer Naga mouse. Because I think both me and Kimmy have Razer Nagas, and we're like, yeah, we love it. But he hates them. He absolutely hates them. He couldn't stand the feel of it. But for me, it's great. And so I think
Yeah.
that's why my brain thought maybe he got it. It's no, he actually has one just sitting in his house. And he bought another mouse because he hated it so much.
You know what he needs to do? He needs to give it to you.
Yeah, no, I'm 100%. When this one dies, I'll just be like, give me yours.
Honestly, they're not. That the brand doesn't have all the best products. I'll admit. Like I prefer what I'm currently using. I'm just trying to remember the damn name of the brand.
What does it look like?
Give me a moment. It'll come to me in a moment.
All I know is this one is very obviously Razer, and it's just, I remember it was the first mouse that Tom bought for me, and it was just super comfy for my hand, so I've never wanted to change. Because
Thermaltake,
I often have issues
Oh,
with
yeah.
stuff because of my small hands.
or specifically TTE Sports is the.
Yeah, I like big mice.
See, I don't,
I like a
because that's
heavier mouse
awkward
as
for me
well.
with my little hands, my short little
Yeah.
fat fingers.
I got big hands.
Yeah, no, I actually worry the Thermaltake ones might be a little too big for what you're used to.
Yeah, so that's why I like the Razer Naga. I've never had an issue with it. I love this thing. It's comfortable, and yeah, it's a good fit for my hand.
Should
Same
we tell
with
everyone we're back?
Yes,
Probably.
yes. So Sunday, September 24th, 2023. I think we've just spent like 20 minutes just chatting and chilling.
Yeah. Have you switched screen? Yep, you have.
Meet all of the main characters. Okay, I guess we're about to meet the last main character then.
Oh.
Lionfish invasion decrease. A successful trial. Countries to block foreign entry and Mr. Unknown livestock bacterial infection. Ewies. Inumimi and
Dog.
werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. Interesting.
Oh, so dogs and wolves.
Looks like bad weather again tonight. Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings.
What are you talking about? It's not even raining.
It's Bailey's! Sorry.
Oh, what's on the news today?
Riona, bad traffic to EL Street, avoid. Thanks, Riona. I could really use a good cup of tea right now. Then come on by, Myrtle. Like how to make your timeline more fun.
No, don't like that.
What?
It's Lucas.
I have tons to think about every day. Okay. It's sometimes scary how so many things come into a factor as you make a decision. It shouldn't be that hard, right? There. Baileys! Let's go!
He has not changed much at all.
You reckon he's still gonna have those really intense bedroom eyes 24/7? Who's
Hey.
voicing Baileys?
Wasn't it? Actually,
Candice.
wasn't it you originally?
Was it me?
Was it me?
Who was it?
It may have been me, actually.
I don't know. Do you want to intensely flirt with yourself?
Not really, especially if Lua's gonna be in at the same time as him. That's gonna be really
Oh,
awkward
no.
for me.
I can
Just
do
a
it if you
three-way
want.
conversation with
I'm
myself.
I will make him sound creepy if you want.
Oh.
No, I love Baileys. Sam, you wanna do him?
Sure.
I'm doing like I spent like the past.
Right,
couple-
right.
Yeah,
let
you,
me-
that's
let
what I'm thinking.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
Wait a
Sam
minute,
do it
wait.
because you were just dealing with a lot.
Oh wait, is that her single right there?
What? Oh,
that
maybe
Rachel's
it's the
single?
little face thing. Yeah, the little person with a hat.
See, what's behind her? Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think how to do Bailey's.
I thought you were talking about the square underneath the coffee bean bag that looks.
I don't know. It
suspiciously-
could be that as well. Who knows?
I don't like that coffee bean bag. It looks like it's gonna try and like
Attack you?
swindle money from me.
I really, you know what? Let me just go ask someone for
What?
It looks like it's got like a kind of some
How-
weird Cockney voice.
I'm just gonna ask, GPT, how you'd voice an elf. How would you voice an elf?
A hot elf that gives you bedroom eyes all the time, even though he's getting married.
I think you gotta sound a little bit full of yourself. You gotta sound full of yourself. Elves are full of themselves.
So
Bailey's
I've
not
gotta
full of
go-
himself.
Yeah, I gotta go like a sort of high to mid-range pitch, so I don't have to change mine, but like soft but confident.
And a little fruity.
And a little accent, like so old English or British. Fuck.
I would go with like a soft sort of well-spoken
I don't-
British.
I don't know. I think it's very nice color scheme.
Well, I think it's lacking something. It's my babies! Look at them! I love you! It's too dainty.
Dainty. Would you like then red, black, and purple?
That wouldn't be the worst.
Mm,
I don't remember the voice I did for Lua.
okay then. Why not? But you have to commit to it. No takebacks this time.
Oh, I feel that pain. Bay. I don't know. Maybe let's take a break from this topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. And it's not like we're going to decide now anyway. Hi, Bailey!
Imagine being held up from work. Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding? If we keep postponing every choice we need to make.
Those are not bedroom eyes, those are you going to kill me eyes. Bailey, please!
Hey, Cicero, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow? Or red, black, and purple?
Okay, so pale green and lilac, yes. Daffodil yellow, no. That is such just an ugly contrast to that.
These are the, triple color. You gotta think 3 colors together. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
The red, black, and purple I could definitely see working.
Oh yeah, red,
personally.
black, and purple is fine. But, like, pale green and lilac is totally solid. But the daffodil yellow into that just ruins it.
It depends how it's put through. If it's just like little dots here and there, it actually could look really nice.
Nah,
but
nah,
I don't think they want
ugh.
polka dot.
Big yuck to me. Big yuck. Bye. Don't put Cicero on the spot. No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your option's better, not mine. Now Lua looks like she's gonna kill me. Guys, please.
Dear, dear.
I need to give them some nice milky tea drinks, calm them down or something. Maybe a chocolate drink. Do we have chocolate? Do we have chucky milk? I'll give them a nice little chucky milk. Trouble is we... now I'm dying. Trouble is we don't know what our opinions are.
And when we think we do, we change our mind. It's like the centerpieces.
Oh, please, can we not talk about that now?
I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones.
That sounds solid.
The ones you spotted on Tomodachi Hill. I mean, they were your pick in the first place.
They were, but they were also too expensive. We have to be realistic.
But weddings in general are expensive.
That they are.
Especially when you want to have 200 guests.
That's a bit much. That's a low blow. I can't just disinvite my extended family.
The key word is extended. Do you even know half of these people?
Uh-oh. Guys, please, don't fight. I love you too. I don't want you to fight. That's
Oh,
not
shit, we
the
changed form.
issue. If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all. It's like a domino effect. Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding.
I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful things like you like. Even if it means we have fewer guests.
Well, if my family's not shipping in, we might not be able to afford it either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal. With a bunch of people we're not even that close to.
Fair.
And I said I'll make sure we can afford the dream wedding.
Or die trying. I don't want you to. Bzz.
Saved by the bell.
That's work. I really can't linger. I think I'll have that drink now, Sarah. Of course, what can I get you? Something that will keep me awake. 3 shots of espresso! I still have work to do and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good. And with a nice spicy kick, please. Any preference on the spicy kick? I'm thinking like ginger? No, any strong coffee with spice will do. Okay, so nothing in particular, just any of the strong ones. Do a I shouldn't double coffee it then.
Is ginger a spice?
I think so. Oh, excuse me. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what it does. I feel like ginger would be the bigger kick.
Jahe Tubruk.
I don't like the idea of chunks of ginger floating in it.
Sounds
Yummy!
pretty good.
Have some chunks of ginger.
Coffee.
Yummy, yummy.
It's probably yahe.
I
Oh.
like my coffee chunky, you know.
Like
Yummy, yummy.
To be fair, if they're cut thin enough, they would just dissolve into it.
Yeah, I imagine so. And a Jahi Tubrick for the lady. Oh, an oldie goodie. An oldie goodie. Perfect. I can feel myself relaxing already. What?
You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all.
You're weird.
I guess we're both weird.
Who else is joining? That we are. Is Lucas just gonna sit off to the side again? Oh no, Hyde's back!
Oh shit!
Hi Hyde!
Yeah.
My lovely widow.
My perfect misfit. And they made up.
A third wheel.
Stop floating in such.
Hyde is just eyeing them up.
What look is Bailey giving Lua right now?
Bedroom eyes.
It's just not when they look onwards.
This is so much better.
It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile?
Never enough.
Disgusting.
Nice, Hyde.
I'm going to need something really spicy to wash this down.
What was it? Hibiscus and double ginger is what I was saying I was gonna give him.
Yes.
I think that's what you said, yeah.
Make it hot.
And I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde. If Bailey doesn't want to order, that is.
Look at you, the fuck me eyes.
Oh, he is now. It's not that I'm gonna kill you, eyes. Now it's the bedroom eyes. He's returned. Sorry, didn't hear you come in.
Yes, I know. You were too busy doing whatever you were doing.
Hey, Hyde. Go ahead, get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stay here for a while. Anyway, until Lua probably gets off work.
You say probably or properly?
Probably.
Both. Alrighty then. Did you hear me, Zasara? Spicy is the name of the game.
Any preference on the spice or the base?
Nope. Just make sure it's the kind got the spicy kick of something, then double it.
Alright, red and spicy it is.
Hibiscus, Gina.
Is it still red? It's still red. The Zobo.
Mm-hmm. Tasty.
Yummy. Have a
What
Zobo.
ginger is it that?
They just
Oh,
put
Seth
some-
Hyde, his favorite hibiscus drink. Let's go. He did in fact want the double ginger. I felt up for a challenge, so try this. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if you cracked the Hyde code. Glorp.
Well, I hate it.
This is kind of troublesome, Zasara.
Am I that bad? Oh, okay.
You know me a little too well.
Most excellent. Ah, so I take it this works for you.
This is perfectly executed Zobo, if I've ever tasted one. Glad to see you've made good use of your ginger resupply.
Yeah, just use it all on you. Votre ama est un paysage choicy? Guys, quick, we need the translation.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, I don't have mine up, so.
It's James's job now.
Doesn't take that hard. Soul is chosen is a chosen landscape.
Okay. You do your yes? So, you knew I couldn't get it right last time. You monster.
Forgive an old man and his old man jokes. Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus.
I have to disagree. With grape, pretty solid.
I used to have a friend in Lagos who made a Zobo like this. Every time I visited, she lived near the harbour.
Did you
would
cheat on
sit
Gala
down.
with her?
And drink it, and watch the boats float by.
That sounds lovely.
She was a good friend. Her blood was very tasty.
She isn't anymore?
This was 7,000 years ago. When you've got a vampire's lifespan,
Yep.
friends come and go.
Yep. That's sad.
You get used to it.
Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love?
I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane than that. Some things you forget. And for others, you just get better at moving on. Anyways, speaking of the enjoying that moment, your family troubles have sorted themselves out, yes? Still on the marriage track?
Yeah, we are.
We definitely are.
Not getting too bored?
Not really. Turns out planning a wedding is, well, suitably entertaining.
That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest.
Could you sound any less enthusiastic?
Hey.
Here they go again.
Good to see that some things don't change. And such a dramatic backdrop, too. You should start serving popcorn, Sarah.
I like to think that conversation was a mental conversation, just staring at each other.
I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time.
No, I'm not engaging with this right now. I've got to go to work anyway.
Right.
Now Bailey's is giving sad bedroom eyes.
That was an update for Phasmophobia.
And I'm going to have a drink.
You need a chalky milk. I don't even know if I can make chalky milk, but if I can make chalky milk, I'm giving you some chalky milk. Chalky milk makes me feel better. Bye, Sarah. Bye, Hyde.
See ya.
Oof, didn't even say goodbye to Bailey's.
Oh.
There, baby. I'll give you chalky milk. Make you feel better. Maybe with like some honey or some mint. What can I make you, Mr. Bailey's? Oh, I didn't click, my bad. I'm wondering why it wasn't changing. Chalky milk. I don't know if we can even do chalky milk, but chalky milk.
I think something warm, sweet and comforting, please.
So, chalky milk and honey? Hot chocolate perhaps. I can do chalky milk. There we go. Chocolate with honey and milk.
Yes, chocolate with honey and milk could work.
I do have choco powder.
Oh.
Okay, but should I do it with the way he said it, where it's honey and milk, or do I do chocolate
I'd
milk?
do honey and milk. Just
I'm gonna
because-
try
I
this
do honey.
first.
Okay.
Well, it's been specific in the past, remember?
True. We'll
Like,
see how this
very
comes out.
specific.
Okay, yeah, no, that's no, nope, nope, nope.
Full.
Alright, chocolate, honey, then milk. There we go, much better. So, are we gonna give him the ID? Since he's creative?
You originally said silver, so...
Yeah, but my only thoughts of giving it to Silver was because Silver is the alien that he's after, but it did mention something about somebody creative. So, like, my only thought process is, like, Bailey's or Lucas, maybe.
I mean, the worst he can say is no, right?
Yeah, I guess so. We'll see.
I feel like Silver's probably still the better option.
I mean, I don't think Amanda, because she's not used to humans.
Yeah, definitely not Amanda. She also doesn't know
Def-
that there's people after her, because
I
Silver
really
made her
don't think
leave.
we should give it to Georgie.
No, I wouldn't give it to Georgie. I
I
would-
don't want him to have a reason to.
Lua
arrest-
was there to defend them last time, but was it her who mentioned doing something creative with it?
Her specific words were someone could do, or along the lines of someone could do something creative with it. Someone with creative, something like that.
Yeah. So, like, my thought is like Lucas or
I
Bailey's.
don't know if I trust it in the hands of Lucas.
I know, but also with Lucas being like a big online thing, I could see him like calling them out and causing like a big strife with his follower or whatever.
At
So,
the same time, like,
But the thing is, Bailey's, he's just a photographer. Like, he's not like a really huge person or anything.
Yeah.
He's just a photographer.
I doubt
Maybe
Lucas.
Do we
I'd say
just want to
try
hold
giving
off
it
then?
try giving it to Silver first, and then if it doesn't work with Silver, give it to.
Okay, yeah. That sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
A
besides, you're giving this guy
Chocobee
a love heart choco. Yeah. Oh, you got 5 notifications.
I do.
I could go make that, by the way. I've got literally all of those ingredients in the cupboard.
Nice. I shouldn't. Oops.
Minus the
I
milk,
guess-
that's in the fridge.
Dad just found a missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you can see how cute I am as a kitten. Fair.
Fair.
Hey, Gala! Gala follows her!
Oh, you've unlocked the bit.
Shahi? Excuse me, sir? Ah, the sober.
Yeah, no, sorry. The notification was just annoying me.
Oh, no, I'm exactly the same. Why does it
What
still
are we
say
missing?
Oh, hide,
Oh.
right. Oh, because I gave him his drink. Part of Los Angeles agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life.
Oh.
Understandable, have a nice day. There we go. Chocobee Marukufu.
Perfect.
Glug glug.
This feels so good to Sarah.
Whoa. Whoa. Bailey's with them eyes saying that.
It means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's
What's he
heartwarming.
looking at?
Who knows? But of course, you're our valued customers.
They're gonna fight. I hope Lua didn't get too soaked. It's my job.
Yeah,
Oh.
you do care a lot about her.
Excuse me, sir?
Of course I do.
I mean, I'd be surprised if he was
Pathetic
marrying her
mortal.
if she wasn't.
Then why all the fighting?
You tell me. The wedding is bringing out the worst in us. Since we sorted out the situation with my family,
AKA cutting them off. Yep.
You mean since you cut them off?
yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces. Lou and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
What do you want from this wedding?
The temptation to
that.
just stick myself in the middle.
How do you mean?
It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. If you close your eyes and picture the day, what do you see?
Honestly, I have no clue.
Then you are lost.
I know Lure is there. That's about it.
That's not a bad start, in truth. But if you don't have specific expectations, why don't you just let her do what she wants?
You make it sound so easy.
Because it is.
I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomajichil.
I fucking hate that name.
Every wedding picture she's pinning online. All the places she finds cool. All the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all that. To have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that.
Is it too much? Too expensive?
That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding. Just because I'm estranged from my family. I wish her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding.
You're a remarkably presumptuous young man.
Mr. Hyde?
No, that's all right. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it.
Good. Because I was going to say it whether you liked it or not.
Typical Hyde behavior.
You're sitting here going on about everything Lua should want. As if you could know what's in someone else's heart. Even when you're in love with someone. No, especially when you love someone. You should never presume to know what they need. Lua is the only one that can tell what Lua wants.
But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know.
Then give her time to figure it out. It's not going to help if you pressure her. Without 1,000 suggestions a minute. With 1,000. Or if you're trying to force it into some sort of princess wedding. Just make you feel good about yourself.
But what if we take so long that we reach old age? And we're still not married?
If you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. And since we're talking about some time, you should also use that time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you'll get is the wedding. Based on your skewed idea of what Lua's wedding should be.
Fair point.
That sounds pretty sad to me.
Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear.
Bailey's.
But it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? Sounds so simple. Should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this tough love thing, are you, Hyde?
He's definitely sleeping with a werewolf, so...
A master. Perhaps I should consider a career in couples counseling.
That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling.
Doesn't it? Modeling gets old after a while.
Thought you were having a good time in LA.
I was. Until I wasn't. Moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency, just in case. But there aren't many modeling jobs to be had here.
Really? What are you going to do then?
Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course.
Okay. I kind of want to meet them.
Come on, I'm obviously kidding.
No, I want them to be real. Are you?
No. I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them.
Uh,
Besides, I checked on them, and everyone's used to finding the entertain. Everyone I used to find entertaining is retired now. Meanwhile, their grandkids manage the whole enterprise, like some sort of startup.
Are we seriously talking about the Mafia right now?
Mafia dwarfs. That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about.
Mr. Hyde likes to play a little.
Guilty as charged. I can't help it. When I see an earnest face, I have to tease it. As fruity as I am.
I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right?
Young
Oh.
people.
Hi, Cafe Jade. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Someone we love drove a big bus with all of us all the way here to drop off some love in this chat. That is a great raid message. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Wait, did you read that, James? I can't remember. I got sidetracked.
I said young people.
Okay.
Impatient in business like you're impatient in love.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in.
Efficiency isn't always everything. I have all the time in the world, and I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right.
Fair.
Maybe you should go into slow fashion.
I'm glad you had a great stream, Cafe Jade. And thank you again so much for reading. I really do appreciate that.
I'm going to bite my bloody tongue in a minute.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Sam, you good?
I'm good.
Okay. Is it all the bedroom eyes Bailey's given?
Or fine arts if you paint with oils. That'll take some proper time.
Fine arts are where the first thing I got good at a few centuries ago. But my style isn't trendy nowadays.
So how old is Hyde? Did we ever find out?
30,000
No,
years old.
he never gave us an age.
But too much Hirakuro lighting.
What? What lighting?
Chiaroscuro? I don't fucking know how to pronounce that.
I want to Google that now. What is that?
Too much wacky lighting.
Well, while you Google that, on Cicera's behalf, I'm glad that you had an amazing stream. That is nice to hear.
I
don't
am
know if
loving
she was
Coffee Talk. We found out that we played the first Coffee Talk like almost 4 years ago with these exact people I'm playing with right
I'm not
now.
going through this again.
Shut up, Sam. And finally got around to playing the second one now. I've had it, I think Sam bought it for me like maybe start of this year? God, how long? And just haven't got around to it because I kind of had a huge break from streaming for a while and I'm getting back into the rhythm of it now. But, so finally getting around to it and absolutely loving it. Enjoying the new characters and the old. Okay, now I need to
Forgetting
Google what
who
this
voiced
thing
who.
is. Huh?
Forgetting who voiced who.
Yeah. The only one I remembered for sure was James voicing Aqua because of the one clip where he made the E
Yeah.
noise.
I'm very positive he did voice Rachel, though.
Yes, no, I'm pretty sure actually, yeah, he voiced Rachel as well.
I know for a fact I did Freya.
Yes, because Freya was your girl.
And the father of Rachel.
Because you used to talk into the Pringles can, I'm pretty sure it was, or a blanket.
For him, it was I had a towel in my
Yes,
room.
yes, you used to speak into a towel for him. Alright, here we go.
Where is... Yeah.
Chiaroscuro is the use of strong contrasts between light and dark, usually bold contrast affecting a whole composition. It is also a technical term used by artists and art historians for the use of contrasts of light to achieve a sense of volume in modeling three-dimensional objects and figures. How would that be out of taste?
Actually sounds nice. Yes. So
Sam is a
little-
huge Freya fan.
little story that happened after Coffee Talk 1, which was not 4 years ago.
It was almost 4 years ago. So we played it February of 2021, so like we're
I
coming up to 4 years.
May have commissioned a piece of Freya fan art that is still my wallpaper.
You wanna send it to me real quick and I can show stream?
Yeah, give me a second. It'll take me a moment to find. Might even honestly be quicker for me just to get up Lisa's goddamn what do you call it?
Might be able to find it.
Actually, it'd be up in the chat a little bit. I believe I sent it to Floofsy.
Yes,
Show
you did.
Floofsy.
You did. Or you put it in. Oh, here we go. I found it.
Yeah, it wasn't that far
I
back.
found it in the Left 4 Dead 2 chat.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so not long after Coffee Talk, Sam got this done by a lovely lady called Valkyria Arts. I believe she actually streams on Twitch as well, doesn't she?
She
did at
may
some
come back
point?
to it at some point, but she does a lot of cons now.
Yeah. So she sells like merch and stuff. She does great art. But yeah, no, he commissioned her to do this piece afterwards, and as she said, it's still your background.
Mhm.
So a lot of Coffee Talk love here.
Just watching stream. Did that show up?
To what show up?
Just seeing if it's actually up. There we go.
It'll just take a second.
Yeah, no, I have a delay on my end.
Yeah.
There's a delay in general.
I think there's just auto. I believe I have it set to the minimum delay, but there's just always still an auto delay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's
no,
a
the whole
really
thing
lovely art
was-
piece.
We went on the idea that, look, Freya has her corner in the coffee shop. That's her corner.
Mm-hmm.
That was the idea behind it.
Also, welcome back, James.
Thank you.
Alright, you guys good to continue? Oh, I found out.
Yeah.
So, the chiaroscuro lighting thing is like pretty much just contrast. It's art contrast, from what I gathered.
Contrast lighting. Fucking pretentious vampire. And putting blue skin tones in isn't novel anymore. I butchered that.
Yes, you did.
Oh well, we all butcher things.
If you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt,
If my mafia bubbies find out, I'll be in trouble.
So wait, did you say bubbies or buddies? It sounded like you called them your mafia bubbies.
We're going with whatever the hell I said.
Oh yeah, 100%. No, Valkyria did a great job capturing. Brandon's just frying now. Freya.
You're always joking around, Hyde. But for all that you don't sugarcoat your advice, you're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you.
He has Gala.
Yeah, he does.
In more ways than one.
I got my werewolf man.
Yay!
I'm moving here to be closer to him.
What was that?
Nothing. You pretentious elf. I believe your phone is ringing.
It's Lua. She's done with work for the day, finally.
That was real quick. I feel like she just left.
We're not
In a
gonna
hurry
sat
to
here
leave,
for,
Mr.
like,
Bailey's?
5 hours?
No, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home.
Fair.
And keep bickering.
Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink.
Hell yeah. I make good chalky milk with
I'm going to leave.
Was there milk? Yes, there was milk. It was chocolate
milk,
honey, the
honey,
milk.
and-
Yeah. So it is chalky milk.
Yeah.
Good elf. Enjoy the night then.
I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks to Sarah.
Of course.
Sarah.
Bedroom eyes intensify. Have a good night, Mr. Baileys. Mr. Hyde? What was that about the mafia and modelling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change?
All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked.
You know what, fair.
I know that old man Georgie said the area is safe. You can't leave a $100,000 car lying around here, and it's a bit of a pile of junk.
Oh, no, it sounds like he drives a trash car.
And it's a pile of junk with sentimental value.
Fair.
It's originally from 1945.
I sense a story.
I'm sorry, I can't tell you the original owner. It's quite a story indeed. But I'll make it short, because it's getting pretty late. I got this car many, many moons ago. Back when Gala was my bodyguard.
Oh, they totally smashed for the first time in that car, and that's why it's sentimental.
It's been stuck in Seattle for a while now. Oh, I had been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in, day out. At some point, I decided that I need a proper break. But, you know, Gala, he's a bit of a stickler for the rules.
Yeah, and we gave him a
There was
fidget
no
spinner.
way I could have a night out in the middle of a big job. Not on his watch.
So you slipped his watch?
Ah, you know me too well, Sarah. Some friends and we decided to get together. I was proud of I was to provide the ride. They provided the entertainment. I did the usual thing, waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows out under the duvet, Hyde-shaped. And I snuck out of the hotel room. There was only one problem. Gala was my chauffeur as well.
He had your car keys.
He had my car keys. And I wasn't about to poke the beowulf. So I went to the nearest dealership and bought the cheapest car I could find.
Oh, okay.
I'd intended to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare the details, but my friends and we drove to a lovely spot with a view. For the sort of action which I admit might be a bit ambiguous from the outside.
Uh-huh.
But to me, it was very enjoyable indeed. You were right in the thick. We were right in the thick of it when suddenly we hear a tap on the window.
Let me guess. That was Gala.
The wolf himself.
And then he joined in.
He peers inside. Then he starts banging on the door so hard the car is shaking. We'll just kind of freeze, and then he says, "How dare you kidnap Mr. Hyde?" Opens the door, tosses my dates outside.
Mr. Hyde, you're not winding me up, are you?
Oh, this is Sarah. I wish. So, it still sends me into a fit just to think about it. Princess carried me out of the car, can you believe?
I can 100% believe it. That's a conscientious bodyguard if I ever heard of one.
Oh, I got a right old smacking on the ass that evening. Right, truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have the chance to explain the situation. At least, not until he removed my gag.
Oh, damn!
Carl acted like he was angry, but in reality he was mortified. If not as mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out the grass.
Poor Carla.
To Sarah, you see where your allegiance lies. Personally, I say, poor me. I've never saw those lovely friends again, even after that fiasco. But I couldn't be angry at Gala, even then. In fact, I found his chivalry rather charming.
A winky face.
He didn't seem to find my antics quite as charming, though. And he had woken up, hadn't found me, and was already suspecting the worst. And that was before he discovered me in the strange car in the middle of nowhere,
Gagged.
with a gag in my mouth.
Oh
And
man,
two
that would look
strangers
so
around me.
bad.
In a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So, he stopped talking to me for a few weeks.
Aw, that doesn't sound unfair.
I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back.
Fair.
I got stuck with this old thing you see outside. And the worst of it is, if you can believe it, I decided as a grand gesture to shove him around in it.
Oh.
He stopped sulking real quick after that. I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of my driving.
Haha.
Anyhow, I decided to keep the car in the end, and for whatever reason, my card collection has some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I have replaced everything inside it a dozen times over, and it's very banged up. But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, this car and I.
Wholesome. To an extent. You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde.
Sentimental. That's what you took away from that story. Not that I'm a raging homo. But I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I'd have to kill you otherwise. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place.
Plot twist, it's all on camera.
No, Freya's been in the corner this whole time.
The rain
She
has
actually
stopped,
came
and
back
this is
and
my
crawled her way
cue
in.
to go. Before I lose all my remaining cred. I hope the car is safe and sound.
James!
Oh right, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I hope the car is safe and sound.
I figured that was him. So do I. And to Sarah.
Yeah?
Nah, nothing. Have a good night.
Hyde, tell me. Good night, Mr. Hyde.
Well, that was ominous.
And safe journey home. Bed chamber. Winky face, a cup for those longing for a deep slumber. I need one of them.
Hmm.
It's probably just all milk.
Nothing
I
wrong
don't
with
like milk.
that. I don't think you like dairy.
Well, dairy
You like
doesn't
ice cream?
agree with me. I'm
So you don't
definitely
like
lactose
milk?
intolerant.
You don't like cheese.
Uh-huh.
Next you're gonna tell me you don't like cream.
I don't.
Cream is milk.
I don't like cream. I'm not a dairy person.
I am buying a goat and sending it over.
No thank you, I'll pass.
No, you're getting
Kess
a goat
will eat
now.
it. Let's be real, Kess will probably eat it.
Honestly, I'd be interested to see between the two.
Or she'd get upset because it had a head butter and then she'd go hide behind me. Monday,
I
September
find
25th.
I genuinely find sheep to be more aggressive.
Either way.
Merry Christmas.
Isn't it only the 13th? I think we're a bit away
No, no,
from
no.
Christmas.
It's Monday, September the 25th.
Oh, and this. Oh, it's
I
September, not.
I'll run about.
My brain is. I've barely slept the past 2 days. I've just had like 2 4-hour naps and that's it.
It's like several months off in game.
Yeah. And we're
So-
more than a couple of days off in real life, but I guess Merry Christmas to you too, Apex. First wave of
Always
visa
reasonable.
applications to Europe. Rejected for failure to include passport signatures. Okay. The rise and fall of Weirdstein box offices. A brief history. Sold out. Replica astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales.
Oh.
Huh. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. This is a very slow start. Beep beep. Alright, what do we got
Like
today?
barely bread.
Road construction on Leona Avenue. Trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Ave No casualties, but quite the property damage. I'd reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. Thanks, Georgie. Kimono pods? That's cute. Lucas likes all of her posts. I wonder how everyone's doing. Does everything happen for a reason or nah? Ah, here we go. Right, in the nick of time. Who is it? Hey!
Are you ready, Sam?
I got the tin.
Y'all ready to destroy our ears? I'm afraid. Welcome, you two. It's a relief to see you safe and sound.
Oh, is this it?
I'm
No,
not
that's
ready
right.
for this.
Give me a second.
I'm not ready for this. You know what? While you get that, I'm gonna quick grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, drinking a quick snack sounds good.
Alright, I got it. Although, I might just go obtain drink myself. I'll be there.
So, on behalf of the streamer, I'm just gonna say we're sorry for what's about to occur.
I need to make sure I sit up for this so I have lung capacity.
Mm-hmm.
We need to give him the bloody card.
You're damn right.
That wasn't into that tin. Takes too much bloody effort to get this fucking accent correct.
Just go watch Mrs. Brown's Boys for a few days, you'll be fine.
Go watch what?
You ever seen Mrs. Brown's Boys?
Nope.
Ah. It's what do you call it? Like a sitcom or comedy.
A rom-com?
It's not a rom-com. Well, there is romance in it, but that's like.
Oh, is that what rom-com stands for?
Well, yeah. A rom-com is a romance comedy. A sitcom is like a
situational comedy.
Uh.
No. What does it mean?
Oh no, it is situation
it's
comedy.
situational comedy.
Yeah. Yeah. Whereas rom-com is short for
Romantic.
romance.
Yeah, I never actually thought of it like that.
Let me see if I can find you the. It's just a television series. I'm just seeing if it has a specific.
IMDb, the best sitcoms of all time. The top one is Modern Family, then Friends,
doesn't
and The
surprise me.
Big Bang Theory. The Simpsons is number 5. That's a sitcom. I thought that was
Yes.
considered a cartoon.
No, it is considered a sitcom because you're basically following the story of, set characters for that episode.
South Park is number 13.
So yes, Mrs. Brown's Boys is considered a sitcom.
Yeah, okay. Oh, Family Guy is number 19, and then Futurama.
Yeah, basically Agnes Brown is played by Brendan O'Carroll.
Uh-huh.
It had 5 seasons, I think. It was in like 2011.
Yeah. Gravity Falls is on this list.
That one I'm not as sure about being a sitcom.
It's got 41 episodes.
You watch Gravity Falls?
No, but
Right, I'm back,
the
sorry.
theme song for it fucking slaps.
I ended up
Alright.
walking down to the bathroom and Riven's just laying there on her back.
I mean, I sent you that picture of Siri earlier.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're ready for this.
Oh,
Nope, I'm
I'm
not,
ready.
but... Go ahead.
Evenings this era. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time.
Uh-huh.
Hey, drink ready.
We analysed the events of the evening, and we found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful.
Fair?
Even in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat.
Hopefully, this evening will be quieter.
Yes, that is our wish. Anyhow,
Greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not?
Yeah, yes.
Therefore, good evening.
Nice finger guns. Good evening.
Even if in reality it should be good night. We find that very strange. But good evening is a way to say hello. But good night is a way to say goodbye.
Civil looks shook.
And this is assuming that you never start an encounter at night.
We.
Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet Earthchild. And both times have been at night with my fucking brother.
Is Silver supposed to be playing with like a mustache that he doesn't have?
No, I think he
Uh-huh.
just pokes his like mouth a bit.
Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise.
Understood. We'll have a nice day. But
Additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seem only marginally.
Amanda, stop yapping.
Yes?
prescription.
What is it, brother?
I think Zisera tried to interject a couple of times.
I cannot deal with you
Fucking
two with the
yapping.
accent.
We're gonna have to get used to it. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Zisera.
No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often don't question the actual meaning of the words. Fair.
Yes. At least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I have observed some thoughtless uses of language. Can I have much more painful effect?
Indeed.
Beep boop. We see and we agree. And we apologize for interrupting you, Zisera.
Don't worry about it.
Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious. Extraordinary, even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us, our siblings who previously visited Earth are dead. Came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that would advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the Hive will be triumphal. Ahem. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory. But still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized.
So, are you a scholar, Miss Amanda?
Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of the poorly charted territories.
That sounds very impressive.
Oh, to get out is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect. And his mission is to find a prospective partner and bring them. Is of the utmost importance.
Still perspective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it?
Well, I wouldn't quite say that.
Very intriguing. You found my mom.
I got me son the other night. You're always so professional, Zisera. You rarely ask direct questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right?
Aye, aye, Captain.
What is the gossip, brother?
Gossip is information about what goes on in people's lives, sister.
Oh, we see.
With your eyes, I hope.
So it's like data on individual beings then.
Yes, That sounds right.
Oh, we love gossip. What is wrong with it?
Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. But let me at least make you a drink first.
Must consider our choice of drink carefully.
If I remember correctly, in the first game, I think I made a drink called a Milky Way at some point, and I think it was like milk, honey, and mint.
Possibly.
Milky Way to me would be milk, honey, and chocolate because that's what Milky Way bars taste like.
Milky Way bars.
We suggest our fucking twat of a brother goes first.
Wow. Are you ready to order, Silver?
Since my bitch of a sister has an idea, says I go first, I have an idea, yes.
Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all. Oh yeah, he is.
A barista? The fuck is that? How am I? Puts fingers together. Oh, you mean a cafe?
Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you?
I am, after a fashion. But I'm not focusing on drinks menus just yet. And even still, it'll be mostly whiskey.
Also intriguing.
I promise, I'm not withholding information, etc. But things are a little complicated. Is it right if we start with the drink?
Yep.
I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards.
That sounds good to me.
Then, I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago?
Nope. Wasn't it a coffee-based drink?
It sure was. A coffee drink. I think you mentioned it was very bitter.
So... the fact that you're not mentioning warm, just bitter, makes me think lemon?
Coffee with lemon sounds pretty fucking good to me.
Bitter and tart, right?
Aye. Yes, that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink.
So, super bitter would be coffee, and then I guess tart would be lemon?
Yeah.
So... I'll try coffee, lemon, and then I'll try...
Yeah.
That's
what could go wrong?
bitter. I'll try coffee, lemon, and then I'll try coffee, lemon if this one doesn't look great.
You can't get much more bitter than that.
Yeah. Now it looks like one of the scuffed ones. What was the other one I said?
Coffee, lemon.
Alright, coffee, lemon. This one's got less cool. More warm. Sorry, I'm just coughing a bit. There we go, that one's fancy. That feels more right.
Yeah.
I don't remember the first game's
Were
drink.
we still giving him the?
Yes, no, I was thinking of giving him this still, yeah.
The lighter, clearly.
Yeah, clearly we give him Georgie's lighter. Sorry, Georgie,
Georgie's
thought
alive.
somebody else needed your luck.
Just gonna slip you this.
Oh, I just got an achievement, steal the agent's keycard and give it to Silver.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I was watching the Warframe 1999 trailer. What is...
I got it off the agent last time he was here.
That cheeky bastard. This is quite something. Thank you, Zestera. Truly. You know how much it helps, but it really... Oh, sorry, you can't know how much it helps, but it really does. Oh, I got my words wrong.
Okay, I'm glad my intuition of giving it to Silver seems to have been good. Don't mention it. I thought, you know, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use.
I'm
Oops,
sure
sorry.
I didn't even get to read that. I'm going to the
Sorry.
screen. Give me 1 second. I'm sure I can figure something out. You can go now. That was the actual word.
Sorry, I'm
I
just
think I
choking
will.
now. You seem to have grown quite creative over the months. So he is the creative person. So I
Okay.
double had it right. I didn't even think of him as a creative, but apparently.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if he can come to Earth and somehow turn himself into a human.
Fair.
Ah, yes. I see.
Nothing. Excellent. I think you really need to upgrade your Tomodachi, Silver.
Have you seen my hair? I guess I've somewhat gotten creative. I'll let you know how things play out in the end. Thank you again.
Here's a black lemon for you, Silver. It's
This
just actually a
definitely
lemon
looks
that's
like
painted
what I
black.
had in mind. It's definitely not a fruit.
Amanda looked like she's ready to
And
punch
it
him.
tastes interesting.
I
Sister,
mean,
stop
I'd be
looking at
ready
me
to
like
punch
that.
him too, to be honest.
Both of you stop giving me the side eye. It's very enjoyable, very strong. Very... I'm sorry, that looks like it says enjoyable.
It says enjoyable.
It looked like it said enjoyable at first. Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one.
As a fellow sweet tooth, sweet is best. You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different.
I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we can feel like our
Bato.
personalities make sense.
Hi, kitty.
She's being
Bato.
invaded by the angry tomcat.
Oh,
What is a tomcat?
No, it's funny you calling him a tomcat because he's Tom's cat.
That's entirely why I called him that.
Okay. Oh, kitty. Oh, you really coming here for cuddles? What are you doing?
Well, welcome to the stream where animals invade constant.
Wait,
My talk.
Warframe 1999 might be out.
What?
The fuck is a Warframe
Already?
1999, brother?
What?
It's
Is...
the 13th.
No. You always gotta think. Americans like a day behind us.
I just saw a post on Reddit about it being someone downloading the update, but it's on Xbox, so it could be earlier. It's a lie, I just don't know.
Is it?
I'm
a lie?
sorry.
Did you
It's
lie
not
to
a
me?
lie.
Did you lie to me about Warframe? You monster!
Get
'Cause
back to coffee talk.
they're always like a day behind us, so... When they say the 13th, it's the 14th.
Listen here, brother. I got my fist ready.
Put your arms down or I'll tickle you with my pinky.
I don't want to be in this conversation anymore.
You just kept me such you're a Wizard Harry vibes.
God damn it.
I'm a what? You're a Wizard Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
No, I'm just
I'm
Harry.
Taking you to Hogwarts and you're gonna kill Voldemort.
But my name's not Harry!
What the fuck's your name then? Ron? Or are you Hermy one?
What? The Hermy one? The horny one?
No, Hermione.
Hermione.
Okay.
I think you can do this one there, brother.
Shall we continue the story?
Oh man, you're making me choke.
Me might be dying.
Yeah, can confirm, definitely dying. Oh,
We have read that line, I think.
okay.
Did I? I don't remember.
I don't know.
Because we see ourselves in hindsight.
Oh,
When the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along. Just like this fucking story.
That is an
oh
insightful
no, the
creation.
snot coming out of my nose now.
You have grown wiser, and
Thank-
yet still shorter.
Hey, fuck you, you. I can't do that. I'm trying to swear.
You used to be rather youthful and innocent, part of the hive.
Yeah, well, I have learned to... Oh, sorry, I had to learn and adapt here. It has been a couple of years after all.
Okay, I think I'm somewhat recovered.
And
But
in them
despite all that, considering what I said about changing all the time, I don't think I have changed all that much.
Dude, you went from a spacesuit to a human. I call
And
that a decent chunk of
apparently-
change.
We're from, like, the UK, which is a hive mind after all, of bean eaters. In fact, it's as if I've become a little more me every day. Just revealing myself
Okay.
appropriately.
Speaking of that, we meant to ask. How did you choose a specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that Earthlings come in great many varieties, and you are the worst of them, with a near infinity of combinations.
Are you calling Silver ugly?
Yes, he's my brother, I can insult him.
Oh, okay.
Did you run around on generation algorithm?
Click.
Sorry.
Did you let an AI choose your
Oh,
personality?
no. It wasn't random at all. I looked at this men's catalogue, you see.
Ew.
We're trying not to break Sarah, we swear.
No, it's
Even
alright.
if at
Had
first
ant
it
crawling
wasn't
on my
a
hand.
constant process, the catalogue became ever so more revealing. I chose the way I look because it felt true to the way I am. A silver fox.
Uh-huh.
When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. But there were already some things I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. I'm becoming more like David Jones. Like Hyde's eyes, that always seem to see beyond the surface, that creepy fuck. And Gala's outfit, stunning, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing.
Fair. You took inspiration from them?
Aye, what do you think's with my haircut? Yes, our species seem to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. People kept thinking I was a doctor. It came with responsibilities. People stopped me all the time to ask me for medical advice.
Ah, that's right. Wasn't he in like a doctor's outfit at the end?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. I can see how that would be problematic.
Yes, but then I found this fictional universe. It's called Star Trek.
Okay, no, I've been wondering what was up with the pin the entire time and stuff. Okay.
You didn't get it. I'm Captain Kirk.
Yep, nope.
No,
Nope,
not really.
it's Silver
I'm
is just
actually
actually
Scotty.
Captain Kirk.
Nah, he's dressed up as Spock.
Oh man.
That twink from fucking Vulcan, where all these stories take place in the stars.
Oh.
So I changed my outfit immediately. Have you ever heard of warp travel?
I'm
It's
pretty
fucking
sure
hard.
that like at one point Captain Kirk is wearing like a wool like turtleneck sweater like this with his gear
not
on
really,
top.
but
Yeah.
He'd have a yellow shirt, not a blue shirt.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in.
Hey Mira, how's it doing? How's it going? Do you exist and I'm existing? I'm also
You missed
dying.
us trying to kill Mim.
Yeah, they're still trying to kill me at this point.
Oh, it's only the first attempt.
It's going well. At some point, it all came together.
We also discovered
Yeah.
Silver is apparently just a
Spock.
Trekkie.
One morning, I saw myself in the mirror and I felt light. Believe it or not, I don't have to shower. These clothes are magic. I like the way I looked. I like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. Sister, put your arms down. So although I look different from now when we first met, I got in a spacesuit, and all that I've learned along the ways of this world, a bit, and have grown a bit. In many ways, I still feel the same.
Fair.
Different, but same. Meow.
Yes, different but same.
It makes sense to us.
Excuse me.
It really does.
Oh, he's got a space background on his phone.
Yeah.
Oh, is this Laurel?
Oh,
Wait,
oh,
who's
her name's Laurel?
No,
Oh.
this
Oh!
is from Pearl.
Brother!
Silver! Silver!
I'm a player.
Still no news from Midge. Wait,
Midge?
are these our siblings?
Is he dating like 50-year-olds? Oh,
We think the odds are now 84.30%. Yo, brother, she's fucking phantom him and you.
Do you mean ghosting?
We mean phantoming, as in, when you think you hear sound, you don't. But your ears are merely playing a trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge. But it was only a phantom sound after all. She may have died. Anyway, what is Pell saying?
Hydrate, I can do that, Mira.
that the calendar might clear up soon if
I
I,
have
want
hydrated.
to meet up with her.
Oh. Ooh, Silver. It sounds like things are going very well indeed.
Taps fingers together. I'm a saucy boy. I think it may be the time I tell you a little bit about this.
But we wish to order a drink as well.
Aye, sister. Of course, sister. Of course. I'm so sorry. Get what you want.
I can't tolerate your shit without a drink no more.
Shut the fuck up, man. Go ahead,
God
Oh,
damn it.
you make me angry.
Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again.
What the fuck was Curious around
She
for
angry.
bacon skills are so refined. Yet so unreliable. This is the land of contradictions.
It sure is.
But do carry on, sibling.
Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help me with online dating. And it's been working
Do
really
you
well.
have your sister dating on your behalf online?
You see,
She
it's
ain't
a
my
setup.
sister, she's the hive mind. The hive mind helps me all. I can't
Yeah.
remember what I just said, but
On
there's also
average.
been some small
On
issues.
average. God damn it.
Earthlings are strange. They seem to like these weird pictures.
Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes.
Some Earthlings express their interest. But when you say hello, they never answer back. While in real life, saying hello is a starter for a lot of conversations.
How
A high
common
percent, you would
is it
say.
that people just don't actually respond on apps
Sister,
like Tinder? Because I've
what's the
never
exact
used an app like
number?
that.
For the conversations.
98.845% of conversations you tweet.
Fuck you.
It seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openers are favoured, such as
Oh.
Show's Pick.
Send nudes. Goddamn.
I sent a few myself, but then
Oh.
the cops came to the door.
What the fuck, bro?
Who
However,
were you
if an
sending
opener
them to? How old were they?
Senile.
Oh, if the cops are showing up, that makes me think the opposite end of the spectrum.
Oh no, he gave a lot of seniors heart attacks.
Uh-huh.
However, if an opener is entirely horned, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed.
Aye,
Horned?
horn is quite impressive.
Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns. Would you like to see them?
Oh man,
No.
are you talking about dick pics or titty pics?
It's gonna turn out to be actual
Nah,
horns. They're
we're
And then
talking
plot
about
twist,
horns.
they're actually on a demon dating site and don't even know.
It's called Demoner.
Although, we did find these one picture of duck people.
Uh,
That was an horrible look.
people
Fucking
do
duck
that?
people. Oh yes. I did it a few times too. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. It's quite impressive.
Silver, I'm pretty sure you're my dad, if I remember correctly. I don't want to hear about you sending horny pictures to people. Please, no.
I modeled my dick quite well.
No.
Ah, so that's the
Horns
inspiration
can
you
be
took from
really
Yola.
pretty, you know.
Uh-huh.
But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do. I don't like men, but before they even write a single word,
I can imagine.
And sometimes Earthlings express interest. But after reading a joke that's statistically funny, 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications. They're pussies.
Funny for you, 99.908% of the time.
Maybe, yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favor persistence.
like plenty of fish in the sea.
We
Kiss.
are patient.
Amanda has been spending a lot of time on
Oh,
the
hello, baby girl. I have a puppy. Hello, kid.
So, is it Silver's account or Amanda's account?
Honestly,
That's a very
at this
good
point, I don't know. I think it's both.
And what are the horns they're sending?
Horny pictures is what I'm thinking.
And it started to work out. And now I'm having conversations with some really nice people.
And I'm petting a puppy.
That better be a cute dog.
Cause
Especially
she's the
Pearl.
cutest. She's
She
never a
kinda
puppy
looks
girl.
like a whale, and her dad's a crab.
Okay, I was really confused where you were going there for a second. But then it
Boy's a
all made
sponge
sense.
And a squid. The fucking weirdo.
We prefer Laurel.
Of course you do, you fucking hive mind.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Her facial features are more symmetrical. We could slice her down the middle.
I don't do
Did
that
her?
to kill her.
But Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling.
Well, with his
Aye,
hair, that
it's
doesn't
just-
surprise me.
She sounds like a really good person. She's communications director for a charity that fights homelessness.
Is she homeless?
I don't know what the homelessness is, but I will fight it. She cares a lot about other people a lot. I fucking said a lot. I
lot.
don't think she's been very lucky in return.
Unfortunate.
But she's very funny and curious of everything, and her smile.
Yes, we get it, brother. Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling and your erection growing.
No, don't say that last part.
I
gonna have-
should take a picture of me horn.
And she's
gonna have to
the
bleep that.
person you might be getting a date with.
I really hope so. Oh, my phone's gone off again. My iPhone 16.
Do you have a date in time for your date?
Bring it here.
No,
That's a good idea.
this
actually.
one's on a different topic. Please excuse me.
Hello, wife. This is our future child running this this coffee shop.
Hi.
Hi, Silver.
So,
Can't wait for someone else to walk in.
people...
So, I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda?
Not at all.
Or not?
No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it.
How do you mean?
We are a hive mind. And I find knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It is not difficult for us to connect.
Boots got the zoomies. Very nice.
We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions. And they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. Ooh. That makes them afraid of judgment and of
Excuse me,
hurt.
sorry.
It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There is so much they must let go of first. We cannot live like that.
You said that online networks were like a hive.
Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty, directness, and is where is it decided we understand others.
I see. You don't think you could ever adapt to the way Silver has?
Silver is queer, different.
Okay.
Fuck yeah, you bitch! I can hear you from over here.
Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. That is why he has become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he made the effort to learn Earthling codes, behaviors, and depths. He did not just want to understand. He wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete.
And Silver's on his way to getting a date.
It would appear so.
That's
I'm back.
not. Uh-oh.
Amanda, we have to go.
Is he back?
Fucking now.
What? Again?
That call was bad news. The agent.
Agent?
Too late. Just hide behind the counter, quick.
Quick! Amanda!
He'll get me fists.
Oh fuck! I voiced the agent. I've got it.
Good evening, Mr. Agent.
Sips my tea.
We apologize, but our machine has been having an issue. We cannot serve drinks at this moment.
You know very well I'm not here for the drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Or do you mean me? I'm sorry, but I can't. Whatever this wait for another night. I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain outside again. I don't want to get my pretty hair wet. Well, here's something that can't wait. For starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around?
An ID card? Not that I can recall, no. I just have this lighter.
I certainly hope you're telling the truth.
Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me, but you've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying.
Well, you're awfully good at avoiding straight answers, and losing an ID card sounds very troublesome. You stupid bitch. Back when I worked at the delivery center, they would pay us a lot to replace lost ID cards. And by pay us a lot, I meant to pay them a lot. That's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. It must be miserable. What's your job exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man?
Just you.
I can't say that I have, you bald fuck. But I don't come here all that often. Hey, look, she's on her phone now.
Pulls up phone to look at stories and mid-important conversation.
I'm trying to insult this bald fucker with the sunglasses.
Darling, I could be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building? Damn, Hyde.
Oh, Mr.
Ooh.
Hyde.
I like the sound of that fruity vampire. I said that line.
Okay.
But it's always seemed very above board to me, if you catch
Why do
my
I still have a
drift.
turn notification?
Get
Okay,
off your phone.
I'm sorry, not Gala first. Why are you threatening people? Sabotage.
Mr. Hyde is very based as the Earthlings would play.
What is going on between those two?
I don't know.
I said that line too before you.
Yo, I'm busy dying. Oh man.
Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? Like, yeah, Area 51 back there. It seems like some young people are enjoying it as a pastime. There's some twat that comes in here too sometimes. Oop, that was a bit of a long accent. There's some very popular videos of them online. That. Maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on a platter. But can't you waste your time on a cold trail either? I don't know what I just said. Surely your superiors will see that you're done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is that really big of an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know. It makes people feel unsettled. I'll have you know that's very racist. I see. Although visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing. At least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass as for Earthlings are a bigger problem.
James is just getting quieter and quieter as he voices this guy. You're barely peeking the desktop audio.
I have to. I am the monotone agent man. My life is meaningless. My job is meaningless. Why so? Also, if the microphone's too close, you keep silver definitely. For one, it just muddles things no matter how much they try to look like Earthlings. They They were born aliens, and aliens they will remain.
No, they won't.
So racist. But now, they're aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean? You know.
Ignore that
And
weird
where
noise
does
I
it
just
stop?
made. That was weird. 1 second, sir.
Trying to figure out if the agent's actually onto him or.
Yeah, I don't know either. He said something about invisible aliens, and then said about them hiding. I don't think he's onto Silver.
Also, this is a world filled with how many species?
Yeah, it's like there's a bunch of like demons and shit, and he cares about actual fucking aliens.
How are aliens the problem here?
Like, it's like the most pathetic thing to be complaining about. Oh no, aliens
sorry about that.
alongside all of these mythical creatures. Damn, aliens comfortable. What if some Earthlings decided they wanted to look like aliens? What do you think this is fucking Halloween? This would be a huge mess.
Well, they did say spacesuits are on the horizon sales.
I've been keeping an eye on the city. Would it? Anyway, Pop Brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All the time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know. Cool.
thing. We are fire. No, we at fire. Always find a way to keep the public safe. What a horrible acronym. I see. So how do you go about detecting them exactly? That's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right? Right. I do wonder though, puts fingers together. What is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth.
Silver, no.
I'm Scottish. Don't worry. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They're all different personalities, different looks. For me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, I see that no two people are alike. And I'll admit that it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel an earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people that live in this city? Other than the people in this city are different from each other. What? Oh, would they just become another version of an earthling? You've got a message on your phone, perhaps no less beautiful. I'm very sexy.
Are they still going? No reason. What are you two doing?
Keep going.
Perhaps no less beautiful. At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering it. I don't have the dog in this fight, so to speak. The thing is, the law is the law, and my job is to uphold it.
Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stringent against aliens.
Oh, well, it's not so much the law is stringent against them. It's more there's no law for them.
How do you mean?
Well, at this point we have treaties and codes for all races known of, right? But we never made a treaty with the aliens, or anything resembling it. There's no law even acknowledging their existence.
Oof, I didn't know that. But why is that a problem? I just cracked my jaw. Ow.
Nice.
That's easy. We have no way to regulate their presence. It all comes down to taxes, you see. There has been no thorough analysis of how they can cohabitate with Earthlings. As I said, it's all very confusing. For all we know, they could be very damaging to us. It feels safer to keep them away, at least for now. Safer? For whom? It is what it is. I'm not afraid of aliens, myself. I sniff glue in the morning. And going after them is not my biggest passion. I wanted to be a Broadway singer. They said I was too monotone. But since I'm doing this job, might as well aim for a promotion.
He was too bold when he went onto the stage. The light reflected off his head and just blinded everybody.
I blinded an entire audience with my shiny chrome dome. Anyhow, just call us at fire if you spot any aliens, right? I assure you I'm not one. You seem like an honest sort, unlike some other people.
Are you referring to me?
Some other people who should learn to be more straightforward. If they want their business to stay in business.
Yo, bro, you threatening me? I know a lawyer!
Agent, you're banned. Fuck off. Oh no.
That was me.
What was that?
Are they still going? Okay, no, it's Lucas. I
Fuck
was
off,
thinking
Lucas.
out loud because a lot of things happen lately, so it was just processing it so as if it was insensitive. What?
Did you say something racist? Scroll down.
No?
Oh, that was that.
okay.
Anyways. I was
was
hoping
that?
it was more Fahrenheit. There can't be machine! Just the coffee machine. It seems to have restarted now. That's a relief.
Right. I think I'm still going to conduct a search of the premises. Just to be on the safe. Meow!
Is that my cat? Is that my heterochromia cat? It is!
Oh,
What the
It
heck is
doesn't
this?
like him! Good kitty, good! If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray.
It's very cute. Good kitty.
Meow. I think it likes you.
You can do the cat now. What sort of place is this?
Now the kitty's asleep. Dude's just like, what is wrong with your
With your
place?
fiddly machine. and your weird head.
Okay.
And now it looks like I have an emergency elsewhere.
Yo! He's got the Men in Black pen in his coat pocket. I just realized.
It's a neuralizer, thank you very much, ma'am. Look here. Well, I guess you're off. Now. You and your cafe. But make sure I don't get reports about you anymore. Who the fuck's report?
We will try our best, Mr. Agent.
Oh, thank
bitch.
fuck he's gone, the bastard. Chromie Dome. Aye.
Silver, you're trembling.
That's alright. You can come out now, I think, Amanda.
Well, we found this experience.
100% distasteful.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
Amanda, I think you need to get out the spacesuit so people stop saying there's aliens in my
Chrome
shop.
Dome fucking racist
Actually,
can jump off a cliff.
it was 40 point. It was distasteful and scary. And 38.9, 31% exciting.
Amanda and the Agent are gonna hook up. James?
Brother,
I
you're
made a
lying.
noise. I made a noise.
Oh, okay, nothing came through.
Ah. Ah. You dumb bitch.
Beep, boop.
I apologize. That is just the nerves.
We are truly sorry for the disturbance.
It's not your fault at all.
But should you be sticking around here? The Agent might come back.
I'll knock that fucker's block off his head. No. The patch notes for 1999 are 70 pages long, by the way. I
Damn.
lured him away, at least for now. The whole fucking
You
document.
did?
Although, it's a good thing the little cat came in when it did.
Friendly reminder to take your vitamins. I don't take any vitamins.
Ma'am, my vitamins are coffee and coffee.
My vitamins are Coke.
I only drink whiskey. Hard whiskey. It bought us some precious minutes.
What sort of earthling are you?
The fucking cat.
Meow.
Oh, so we see.
Do you speak cat?
We can hear this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone.
Can I give it some milk?
No.
Aww.
I. Oof. It all feels out of sorts. Did my burp come through?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes it
brother.
did.
Okay.
Is the machine really working again?
It is indeed.
Ooh, then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. And
As hard as you can, lass.
same one should be fine for both. I'll pay. Just make it hot and comforting, and what would you like, brother?
I think I need some sweetness right now, sister.
Something with
Oh.
honey.
I really appreciate hot and very sweet and very comforting drink.
Maybe a hot chocolate?
Oh,
Question
brother,
mark?
you better start flirting better.
I'm not flirting with the barista, you dummy. She's
If it's-
too good for me.
If it's very sweet, I assume it's too honey.
Maybe?
So my thought process if he wants sweet,
Shocky double honey.
yeah, it's
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
chocky double honey, chocky double honey.
Actually, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah,
Until you realise it's hot chocolate with water and
honey
And
chocolate.
I mean,
Doesn't look like a proper thing, but
yeah, serve it, see what happens.
it's simple
Yeah.
enough.
I guess. Here you go. Plenty of sweetness in this.
Get your finger out the drink. This tastes amazing.
Let's go. I was worried we screwed up because it didn't look like a proper drink.
Thank you, Susanna. This really is my kind of drink.
Dude, same.
I prefer scotch.
It is very thick, is it not? The viscosity of this seems to be nearing 10,000 CPS.
Child Protective Service?
I didn't know there were 10,000 child protective services in this drink.
Why are there 10,000 children in my drink?
Quiet, both of you. We like different
No.
experience.
10,000 children cried into my coffee machine to give the water for the chucky milk.
Jesus
And the
fucking
salt.
Christ.
That's why
We
there's
like-
10,000 CPS. The CPS are here because they're crying.
we-
I'm sorry.
Next line, brother. Go.
I'm sorry, my sister's having trouble getting the words out right now. You may continue.
Ugh. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations. Even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether.
Oh, I'd rather prefer to avoid them. But I need to get used to them anyway.
Why? The agent doesn't know you've come from outer space. Surely you should be off the hook for now.
It's more complicated than that. So, Sarah, you know the cafe I said I'm opening?
Yeah.
Fucking lie. Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all.
It's a bar called Valhalla.
It's a restaurant. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations for Save.
I can do that.
Better save the game. We haven't done that. Shit, it's been a while.
Save?
Save. Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials.
Wow.
That's right, we're terrorists. I know it sounds very reckless. Oh,
No,
fuck, I
it
kicked
sounds
my
rather
mother.
admirable. I think I underestimated you.
I don't know. But you see why I've become savvy, as you say. I have a lot of people depending on me right now. Those who are just arriving on Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances and are still trying to blend in. Those who are learning to understand life here. And now to understand themselves. For all of them, it is an existential matter. Not for everyone, not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, sister.
We are not offended, brother. We are just disappointed. We've always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling. whether you live as the Hive or as an idiot.
Understandable.
Hey, you should leave the Hive, Amanda. I really do love you in a platonic family way.
Sweet home Alabama.
Oh yeah, I love that fucking song.
Oh god.
What is love? Is it like that song by Hathaway?
Baby, don't hurt me. No more.
No more.
That's it. Not a conversation I think I can have right now. Maybe over some stiff drinks. I'll explain it to you more, okay? After we both have a rest.
It's when two people hold hands onto
We
bed
will-
sheets.
We will remind you of it.
I know you will. Like a fucking Pictionary. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back?
Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429% depleted, and your accent is slipping.
Silver, is there anything we can do to help?
No, I don't think so. My accent's fucking fine. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all of this. And you've been playing it very well.
You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please come again soon. You're always welcome here.
Us and many others. We know. We are grateful. Good night, Zizella. I say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes.
Zzz.
Good night, Cicera. See, now we can use good night.
Shut up!
We find it rather odd that
Silence! Come on, let's go. Maybe we should continue this chat a while while we walk.
I can hydrate, Mira.
Alright, brother.
I have hydrated. Meow.
No, I refuse to fucking hydrate.
I just ran out of beer.
What a night. This
Oh,
has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. If I had Riven in here, I'd pick her up and make her meow on the mic. Moo! Oh, well, I guess it's time for you to let me close shop. But, Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you.
Oh yeah.
He's our dad.
I always forget about that part, even though you
Yeah.
mention it.
Mims mentioned it like 8 times.
Yeah,
Right.
when he came in screen, the first time I yelled out, Dad!
Yeah, and we have probably ruined that image slightly.
Riven's
feel
currently
like-
on her back asleep in the bathroom mirror.
The
Tuesday,
amount of
September
accents that
26,
have
2023.
come out. I think you're
Did you guys want to end it here?
Oh,
I don't mind.
if you can do. How long have we been going?
We've gone for like 4.5 hours.
4.5 hours. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm thinking
Good.
maybe it's time to call it here. First
fair.
Workaholics Treatment Center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. Beachgoers
Right.
report silver algae blooming on Alki Beach. Curbing recent security breaches, government to block data leakers' websites.
It would be a good place to end it. New day.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. I'm just gonna get the game closed and I'll do my little spiel.
I'll put my things back